Okay, that's enough pre-stream music. Wait, why is it still going? Oh wait, do I normally run it while I'm doing this? I don't even know how I conduct my own streams. Anyways, what's up everyone? Hope you're having a good weekend and a good Sunday. We are in the summer outfit for 2 more weeks. The official beginning of autumn is September 21st, so I will rep the swimsuit as long as I can. What's up Shaq, who was here early and said first, and what's up Exodus, who dropped a red face. Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. Oh my god, am I muted? Hang on, I guess I can go check. OBS throwing me weird errors. Test. Oh, nope, I am not muted. Love that. Thank you, OBS, for making me panic about my audio. Yeah, speaking of panic, I realized I haven't played Yumia since June. So we've missed like 3 months of playing this game, and I might have been done with it by now if I didn't have to take so much time off and if I didn't keep changing my schedule around last second. But I'm finally in the mood for an Atelier game. Even if it's not like a traditional Atelier game, I do want to get some cozy crafting exploration time in. And we're almost done with the game. I hope I can finish it before the end of the month, and then we can start with Final Fantasy Tactics, which is going to be really cool. So I haven't played a big strategy RPG since Unicorn Overlord, and that game was awesome. So that's the plan. Also, next week, I lied about my schedule. When I said I was going to play Hollow Knight, I still have this Yoruichi commission that I really, really need to finish. I'm like late on delivering it, and I don't think it's fair to the guy who commissioned me if I'm like, oh yeah, I'm still working on it, and then I'm streaming playing other games. So Tuesday next week, instead of being Hollow Knight, will be another painting stream. But I do want to play Hollow Knight, I do want to play Silk Song, and those will probably be the games I play. Will probably be the games I play in between with Final Fantasy Tactics. And I think that's a fair rest of the schedule. I've been fighting the Emperor for 8 hours. Holy cow. I've been working on the Etsy store, and I'm really glad I did. I've made 3 sales this last week. So we've hit over 30 sales on the shop lifetime, which is pretty cool. And I'm working on 2 more prints that should ship this week, next week maybe. And yeah, it's cool to see the little hobby shop taking off a little bit. I'm glad I got my 3D printer fixed. Yeah, I'm just clearing off notifications. Okay, we're good. I don't want to reconnect Discord, thank you. Yeah, I probably won't pick up the next Atelier game right away. Just because it's been so long since... I've taken so long to finish Yumia, and I want to mix things up and play Tactics. I'll probably... This might be heresy to say for me, but I probably will like Tactics more than an Atelier game. Or maybe it'll just be nice to mix up, go from Atelier to strategy back to Atelier. Kind of like what we did with... You know, we finished... Sophie 2, Unicorn Overlord, then did Fierce, and then we did this. I guess there wasn't a strategy game in between. Oh no, I played a little bit of Mercenaries Lament. We've jumped back and forth on the different types of RPG games. I tried Siege mode with bots, it was rough. Oh no. I need the squad. Well, I don't know about tonight, because my goal is to play a crap ton of this today. But maybe next week. if I'm not streaming or working on something else. I am working on a couple other videos behind the scenes. I'm pretty excited to get back to not only just writing scripts, because I've written a bunch of scripts, but now I'm actually recording and getting ready to, you know, cut everything up, put it all together, and make videos again. So my goal is to try to get one video out a month, and it's probably going to slow down, sadly, because my interviews this last week have gone really well. I did a phone interview, I did a virtual interview, so like webcam interview, and now they want me to come in person for an interview. And what's really great is I left the webcam interview with them saying, oh yeah, we'll let you know in a week or two. And then in like an hour, they said, actually, can you come in for an in-person interview? So hopefully they're as hot to hire me as I am to work for them, because this position is like my dream job. But me getting a job again will mean less free time for editing and everything else, especially with working on the Etsy shop. So just a heads up, there might be less William in the future. But I gotta make that bread, I gotta eat. But yes, I can write. I have you have to watch the other videos, Shaq. You don't have the William the Alchemist playlist running in the background? Actually, my video catalog is actually quite lacking. It's yeah, I wish I had better motivation and better time management for putting YouTube videos together, because the few videos I've done have done pretty well. And I like, okay, so like a couple of my reviews are like a 50 viewer and a 75 viewer and 100 views. And then the one I made for Heroes Hour is almost 1,000 views, which, okay, yeah, on the grand scheme of things isn't a lot, but for a channel my size and for like the amount of views I normally get, I'm like, that's not too bad. I really just need to get back to playing all aspects of the YouTube algorithm. So not just streaming, not just making shorts. I do need to make shorts again, but also needing to write and record full videos. So I've got a couple little reviews put together, a couple personal projects I really want to make. Basically, I've been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering again. I found a group of guys to play Commander with on Tabletop Sim. So I kind of want to do like a deck tech video. I don't think I would play Magic on stream, because I think Magic's probably quite boring to watch. I mean, I've streamed Hearthstone, and I don't even think I could make Hearthstone entertaining to watch. So I gotta imagine Magic's just as rough. But I think a video going over Magic stuff would be okay. I'm debating streaming Space Marine 2. I think it's quite action-packed, that it should be a good streaming game. I wouldn't mind streaming it again. Space Marine 2 kind of had that Helldivers 2 kind of thing for me, where, what am I trying to say? It was rough on my computer to stream and play it at the same time, but I don't think I had the 5070 when I was playing Space Marine 2, so maybe with the new graphics card, it'll work better. Not sure. Oh, but because of the in-person interview, I won't be streaming Thursday next week. So just Tuesday and Sunday next week for streams. But I'll make sure to get some shorts scheduled, and I'll try to make Tuesday and Sunday long streams to make up for it. And I don't really have a whole lot else going on. I got more plastic printed that I need to trim and process to make more listings, but I have also 2 orders I need to be working on at the same time. So that's what's really going on behind the scenes, is I'm working on Etsy stuff, and I'm working on trying to make another YouTube video. So I noticed this when I booted up the game, that there's been more costume DLCs for the characters. And I've noticed my mouth isn't moving at all. Okay, let's see if that's any better. Maybe that's any better? Nope, I'm still stuck. There's a mouth sensitivity. What if I try less sensitive? Okay, at least it's not open. Yeah, okay. Maybe? Yeah, I think that's gonna work. We can always fiddle with it later. Alright, sit up in my chair. But Rocky's been walked, he's been fed, so hopefully no distractions for a while. I ate a large lunch. I'm not gonna need to take a break. Worst case scenario, I'll get a bar or something to snack on. But we're gonna play a lot of Atelier Yumia starting now. Especially as the music fades out. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. I'll tab into the game. High class dream style for Yumia, boba tea for Flammy, newbie maid for Ela, perfect butler for Victor, wolf of the streets for Rutger, ultimate teacher for Nina, twilight memories for Lenya, extra background music, additional map, and recipe and blueprint expansion. The following has been unlocked: hunting book, and lamb roast alpha and lamb roast beta, so new recipes. Alright, do we have to go to the original Atelier to change outfits? I'm gonna guess yes. Oh, it's probably anywhere I build a wardrobe. But I have fast travel, so there's no point in me building one anywhere else. Oh. We got a little school uniform for Yumia. Okay. What's the maid outfit? Oh, okay, that's really cute. Oh, okay, I didn't want to change off of it. Ultimate teacher? Does that just look similar to her? Kind of. Butler? Oh, the monocle is cool. Nice. Alright, what's Lenya? Twilight memories? She looks weird with shoes. I like how they have the sweater designed for her tail, too. Yo, is this really happening? Yep. No stomach aches, no last minute schedule changes, Reggie. We are playing this for real. Okay, so it's like everyone got a modern outfit. Oh, what's boba tea look like for... Okay. We're gonna make Flammy a floating boba tea. That's pretty funny. Alright. And you guys on YouTube might have noticed, like I normally do, if we hit the super chat goal, which is just 5 super chats, any size, I'll put everyone on swimsuits. But it is absolutely no pressure. This isn't gonna be like one of those moments where I'm gonna sit here, cross my arms, and demand we hit the goal. We haven't hit the goal in 7 straight streams, you guys. Nothing like that. Just something a little fun. I guess I'm self-conscious about setting goals like that because of the guy. I think he's just ruined that for streaming just in general. But they should be just for fun, not requirements. Just a nice little bonus. So, we're going to try to finish the Auruma region today, which is this spot. How come I've never noticed that there's a floating island? Probably because I haven't made it to the floating island yet. Okay. I get that. He's why I hate ever complaining in a game. Yeah. Oh, I wandered into a campsite. Hell yeah. Okay, southeast should be another. I mean, I watch some YouTubers who have the YouTube goal, and all they do is when you hit the goal, they say congrats, and your reward is another goal, and they just start another one. Hey, have I opened that treasure trove? Go check. Wonder who that could be. There's at least 2 that I know of who do it. So you're welcome to guess. You might not... You might be able to guess correctly. If you watch the same YouTubers that I do. Okay, we've already been here. I was thinking about this though too, while I was doing the dishes before the stream. As someone had like needled him a little bit by saying, hey, I don't want to support because if we don't hit the goal, then I feel like my money's wasted. So then I thought about it, and I was like, why doesn't he do like Donathon style? Whoa. Like how other streamers will do Donathons, where it's like, okay, if we hit, you know, $1,000, I'll do this, $2,000 this, $3,000, I'll buy, you know, a new VTuber model or something. Like, he should have like a running, I guess it's also, the reason why he won't do it is because it's showing how much money he's actually made. But it would get it so like, if he goes like, if he gets $160, then he has $10 going to the next goal, you know? But if he hits $290 in one day, it's one goal. I don't know. I just... I mean, I get it. It's his job. The way he goes about it is just so obnoxious and so disrespectful, I think. Also wandered my way into some ruins. Okay, so I need to find a rock to set it here. A rock, a square. Haha. There we go. Greed, honestly. Well, he could be making more money if he did it a more efficient way. But I guess he's just also scared of like showing people how much money he actually makes. Now guys, we'll need support since he lost his job at the guild. He needs the money, he really do. Exodus, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I tried really hard not to do that. Actually, it wasn't that hard, but I didn't want to do that, to just be like, okay guys, you know, I got laid off, so now I'm really gonna need your support. I was just like, no, it's not your guys' problem that I got laid off. That's Rocky's money. Yeah, it goes towards taking care of Rocky when he eats something that he's not supposed to. And we go to the emergency vet to make sure he doesn't die. Simon says. King of short-term profits? Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. No consideration to how things might go down in the future. Like, it's just funny to me when he complains about, like, the algorithm. But then this dude does nothing to help himself in the algorithm. I mean, like, shorts are easy to clip out, even if you don't auto-caption them. And then, Okay, like making an edited video can be time consuming, and he has a point where it's like, there's no point in spending time on it when you're not going to get immediate profits. Like, yeah, okay, I get it, but you got to build like a library of videos to get people interested in watching the next video. Which is something that I'm still learning. But the privating of his streams is crazy. Because even on a bad day, like 200 concurrent viewers for 4 or 5 hours, however long he actually streams, has got to translate to thousands of views daily. Hey, what's up, mercenary? We need a lumber repair kit. Reggie for $5 super chat. Come on, let's get that momentum. Thank you, dude. Yeah, if you guys want to see your favorite characters in swimsuits. We are 3 away. Thank you guys so much. Secret dual spiral. It's Atellier's hair from Fire Emblem Engage. I didn't start my career on being a begging bogarting bum. Nope. Like I said, I would much rather... I don't know. If I had the energy, the problem was I was sick at the same time too. So it was, man, it was just hard to like find energy and motivation to do anything. And it's been a month on the new medicine, but holy cow, do I feel like a different man. Like, my apartment is clean again. I'm painting stuff. I'm putting the Etsy stuff together. Streaming more. I'm trying to stream more. I enjoy playing video games again. Like, oh my god, I didn't realize... Like, you could be sick and depressed, and depression will just make it so, like, things that you don't like will just make you go... Well, make it so you don't like things that you normally like. So normally I could spend, like, hours playing a video game, and it was just like, video game boring. Oh, I got everything. 2 treasure chests for whatchamacallits, so. We finished that ruin. Made a new video after a few years of not making any to show what 100% Kingdom's item shop on the 3DS looks like. Oh, that's awesome. I hope your video does well. I think there's a good... There's probably a good audience for people that want to see stuff completionist or 100%ed. Let's get some subs. Subs are nice. He won't play music because his videos get claimed, but he doesn't get enough for ad revenue to matter. Well, the other thing too is he privates the videos anyways. So whatever ad revenue he's gonna get is gone because he privates the stream. So when he does, so then when he clips it down to 1 hour and re-uploads it, he could edit out the audio in that. Or he could make it so the audio only plays to the audience and doesn't save to the local recording. There are things he could do if he cared. Nothing he could do? Yeah. You know, 20 years ago, guys, there was no manual to how to stream on YouTube. And he's got a point. That manual doesn't exist. But now that we're 20 years removed from when he first made his YouTube channel, now we should know how things work. Like, making thumbnails. That video steadily climbing in views? Hell yeah, dude. My review videos just tick up gradually every day. But that's what I want to do, is I want to start making... Defeat the tree guardian. Alright, come here. I haven't done combat in a while, let's see if I know how to do it. Oh, wait, I need to... There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's a lot of stuff. He barely has enough time as it is. I don't believe it. Because there's so little that he actually does that other channels do. And I mean, like, his cope is, oh, other people pay people to do that for them. But he's a big enough channel where he can afford to pay people to do that for him. But even then, I see people, indie VTubers especially, who do everything on their own. Setting up their streams, making their own models, rigging their own models, their own overlays, their own editing. And then still also have time to stream like 12 hours a day. I mean, like, there are people who are crazy at this. Make me feel inadequate sometimes too, but... I need a liquid kit. I don't have a liquid kit. But yeah, for him to stream like 5 hours and then 2 hours and then say there's not enough time in the day is ridiculous. Yeah, there's a question mark over here. I had to figure out stuff on my own. Yep. I'm talking about DSP again, where I didn't mean to go all the way up here. Where he talks about not being able to improve his streams because there wasn't any manual 20 years ago to how to get things started. But the point that I'm making is, if you've been making videos since then... Oh, forgot how to fish. That you would have, between now and then, figured something out. Okay, I think we found some new fish off of that. But, I mean, there's people who've, like, Mr. Beast, who've played at the thumbnail game and the algorithm game and, you know, how to find stuff to go viral. You know, social engineering, social hacking, whatever. But there's things that people have found out about how YouTube works. All the other videos on YouTube on Kingdom's item shop never reached 100% at all over one BS reason or another. Wow. He's kind of stupid even more so now as the light stream not too long ago. Oh, the night stream not too long ago? What happened on the night stream? If he would stop chopping up his streams to squeeze out as much as he can. Yeah, like... We were talking about this in the Discord. Like, I don't understand what he gets from chopping his stream up into 1 hour uploads. Because, number one, VODs are not appealing... are rarely appealing... content. Like, that's not going to reach out a lot of people. No one is going to search Suikoden 2 Remastered Part 19. Like, they do horrible in the algorithm. And you can't just copy and paste the same thumbnail over and over and over again and just change part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. And the other thing that's crazy, he doesn't even make his own thumbnails. He has someone that makes them for him for free. I mean, at least use an AI or something to like, YouTube has AIs that generate thumbnails for you now. Like, he doesn't even need Darziak to make it for him. He can have YouTube make his own thumbnails. So... yeah, if anything, if he's gonna chop up his streams, he should chop out the dead air. Which is important. There is dead air in streams. I mean, as much as you want to yap, you're gonna have moments where you just run out of things to say. Alright, I think I gotta kill this guy to open the chest. Oh. Oh, wrong button. I forgot how to play this. Long range. How do I change range? I really forgot how to play. I thought it was up and down would change my range. Oh, maybe I'm not in a spot. Oh, this is stuck to inner range. Alright, then this is Nina combat. That did so little damage. Okay, I can precision counter. I remember how to do that. Oh, screwed it up. Okay, we did it. But he had a whole hour troubleshooting his lights in the back, screaming at chat when they didn't give him specific. Oh. Yeah, spent an hour working on his RGBs. I think the other thing that was really disrespectful was starting up Ballad of Gay Tony without booting it up once to test to make sure his mods worked or anything. Like, I've had weird things happen where nothing has changed since the last time I've streamed a game and then the game won't launch. I'm like, yeah, sometimes things get goofy happen and you have to like hit the restart button. Okay, I can get out of range here. Okay, so the golems just forced me into close range. Oh, get... There we go. God, I feel like a boss hit my poison, or my precision counters. Did we get him? Okay. Yeah, we're all just jealous. Well, yeah, I can get it sometimes where like something weird happens and okay, I have to download a patch that just came out today, or verify Steam integrity. I love the part where he just like opens up his folders, reads a log file, like he understands anything in the log file, goes to create a random folder, and then just like, okay, it can't work. But people gave him money to play it, and then he just said, no, we're not gonna play it. I can't get it to work. And then like raised everyone's hopes again by saying, guys, I figured out what was wrong, and still couldn't get it to work. And now we're just completely dropped the game, and anyone who brings it up is a troll and gets banned. He's been really angry at his chat a lot lately too, which has been entertaining because he goes from screaming at his chat and calling them whiny bitches to then begging them for money. Almost missed my counter. No, I don't think I hit the counter. There we go. Do we stagger it? Nope. Wait, yes. Swap back to items. These guys have a lot of health. Alright, finally a part of the game where I need to craft new items. Even though we're almost max level. It wouldn't be so bad if you didn't act so loud about being dead or wrong. Dude, yeah, and that's such a wild thing that people have online where it's like everyone's so afraid of being wrong. Like, Pirate Software is another one who, he's just been having incredible crash outs. Because he just refuses to say, sorry guys, my bad. Never wrong. We gotta double down, triple down, quadruple down, quintuple down, sextuple down. And it compiles too, because it used to be, maybe compiles isn't the right word, but it used to be, okay, it was the World of Warcraft thing, and then it was the Stop Killing Games thing, and then it turned into EVE Online and Ashes of Creation and Compounds, thank you. Like just again and again and again. Golem in here. Yeah, abandoning your teammates was a dick move. Admit you did nothing to help them because you panicked, and it happens. And then you can do something nice and be like, you know what? Let me help you level up a new character. Because that situation, because it's hardcore WoW, so the character dies dead for good, right? But these poor, like, and I like the idea of OnlyFans. It was cool that you had content creators of different sizes working together in a WoW guild. But like, some of the people who lost their characters, you know, they were lower view count streamers. But like they were getting to play with bigger streamers because they were all in the same guild, but losing a character that can do end game content means they have to go back to streaming to like 10 people leveling up a character. And leveling up characters is boring, you know? So you have the big guy help them level up their character again. So now they're still streaming with a bigger talent. So they don't lose access to that. And then they get a new character and they get back to where they were. There are so many different ways that that whole situation could have gone down. But nope, he'd rather be a Maldavia's fig tree about it. How far could he get if he could genuinely say, I'm not good enough to do it just once in a while? Oh, that's a huge ego thing, though. But I mean, I have people that I go to and I'm like, okay, how did you do this? How did you do this? I just asked someone recently, like, he only does hand cam streams. And I was like, okay, like, what's a good way to, like, do some capturing and stuff like that? And he was like, yeah, you're not going to get it with a webcam. You need to get a camera with an HDMI out to get, like, good, high-quality captures. I was like, okay, cool. But the cameras he was showing me were quite a few $100s. So it's like, okay, I'd have to, like, really invest and commit to, you know, doing hand cam streams if I wanted to include this. Do I push this out of the way? Oh, I just break it. Okay. I was talking to Cerulean the other day. He does some really cool redeems and stuff for his Twitch channel. I was like, okay, if I wanted to set something up, what do I need to learn? And he's like, yeah, the program's called Sammy. I'm like, oh, okay. So now I know what program I need to go download and fiddle with if I want to put redeems on. Like custom redeems. You know, let Cyberwolf start using his like 600,000 potion points or whatever I called them on Twitch. Yeah, I opened up something, but I don't know where. I mean, I also would love it that if I could have it so you could redeem on Twitch and YouTube. I mean, that might be a little bit harder to do, but... Oh, there we go. There we go. But yeah, someone's always going to be smarter than you and better than you at something, and it never hurts to ask. You know, I've reached out to people for help with music. That's how I got the background music made. I don't know, there's all sorts of stuff. It's impossible to know everything. But to just give up and be like, yeah, I don't know, so I can't do it. It's like, well, if it's your job, you'd want to research it and learn. At least I think you would want to. Okay, rope ladder. Lope radder. Not only do I mush words together, I also transpose consonants. I might actually be dyslexic. I don't think so. I think I just get mush-mouthed sometimes. Imagine having such a crushing ego, you actually cut off your ability to learn. I mean, he's playing Metal Gear Solid 3 today, and he's played this game before. And he still gets shocked about things in the game. Like, he just couldn't remember what happened the first time, I guess? But yeah, it is quite impossible for him to learn anything. Okay, what am I exploring right here? I guess nothing. I guess it's not attached to a bigger ruin. I thought it was. Alright. There's a fast travel near me. Let's hit that. I mean, this isn't even about just like having bad takes or being bad at video games. Just like being bad in general. Not bad as in like morality bad. Bad as in just like bad at your job, I guess. Oh, we already opened this one. Oh, I guess it's my fault for watching him before starting the stream, because now it's like the only topic I have in my head is like, hey, let me talk about this guy. But there's so much to learn about what not to do. Fishing spot? Yep. Okay, I don't think there's anything else near me. Alright, I'll actually go to my quest now. Examine Commercial District Center. Okay. Easy, we've been there already. Less than 2 months to Air Riders. Bro, we've got Chainsaw Man movie in a week. We've got... What else do we got? An angular cactus. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics, end of the month. Yeah, Air Riders in 2 months. Which I'll need a Switch 2 for. But I'm also glad I didn't pre-order the Switch 2, because I I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything right now. Though on the other hand, it probably would be nice to play games with like higher resolution and higher frame rates. Oh, that looked like big damage. Probably should be fighting at range, do magic damage. There we go. That was big damage too. Alright, we got it. Alright, give me the particles, because I need that to level up my recipes. Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of them. Probably need to stop skipping those. It's probably the last one I'll ever buy, so why not? Why do you say that? Are you gonna become a PC gamer and never buy a console again? Alright. We're actually hitting story now. Oh, where's the auto? There we go.
ありがとう、ユミヤ。ここまで一緒に来てくれて。私の記憶が正しければ、ここ。
Oh, I guess it's also a shame that there's. I see people who work hard, put in, do all the right things, and just can't seem to go anywhere. And then you get guys like the guy who just always seem to have an audience, no matter what controversy they get in, what things they say, and how horrible they are to their actual audience. I don't know. Air Riders is the first game in a long time that I actually really wanted to have. Oh, you're talking about this is the last time you'll buy a console for one game. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I bought a PS4 just for Bloodborne, and I think that was worth the investment. Because any other game on the PlayStation eventually came to PC anyway. I got a lot of work out of my Switch 1, so I'm hoping the Switch 2 will be just as good, but I guess time will tell. I probably should have gotten this on the Switch. I had some weird graphic stuff on the first couple streams. We have 2 spots we need to examine. But I'm really hoping Air Riders is good. People are already in here. I must have cleared. Yeah, I already cleared this out. Alright, I think it's at the top of this tower. Oh, a memory vial. Hey, what's up, Culp? How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well.
約2割減少したとの報道があった。
Were they just selling homunculus as like a
これに対し国上層部は資源配分計画
a commodity that people could buy and own? That's crazy.
想定の範疇であるとした。アラディス帝国民たる者、陛下の采配を信じ、身を粉にして国に尽くすべし。アラディスに栄光あれ。残されていた記録は以上です。
I say glory to the Aladician Empire. I just think of glory to Arstotska.
ニーナさん
Papers, Please was so good.
おそらくこの供給量低下、マリナ博士の離脱による影響ね。博士の離脱で関連事業が一斉に機能不全に陥った。にしてもバッチリ隠蔽されているわね。
Evening on YouTube. What's up?
マリナ博士のこと明かされなかったんですね。
Thank you for lurking in both chats.
研究機関に所属する主任錬金術師が突然行方をくらますなんて。
Taking a break from Silk Song? Hell yeah.
そんな
It's so good.
明らかにしたら国の威信に
Yeah.
関わるでしょ。
I was talking about this on earlier, but I'm probably not gonna play it next week. I really should finish this painting commission, so I think I'm gonna do that Tuesday night.
ホムンクルス生成以外にもたくさんの研究を国から任されています。
But my goals now are Hollow Knight and Silk Song, and
博士が望むような
finish Yumia, and then start Final Fantasy Tactics. And that should carry me through the
自由に研究が
through
できる環境
September.
とは程遠かった。
And then I'm still interested in playing that game with you.
脱走だって考え
Just let me know what time. I got a friend working on a thing for you. Oh shoot. Okay, cool.
さあ、次に行きましょう。まだまだ見られるところはありそうよ。
I got approached by a company that helps people do giveaways, but I still don't know what I would do as a giveaway.
よし、少し調査してみるか。
いっせーの。
I wonder if this cube reset, because it's not glowing like I don't have something on it. Maybe I do need to set something on it. Wesker William, that would be cool. Yeah, I think it was already set. It didn't change colors. The cube changed colors. Try selling bathwater. I'm not talking about selling something. I'm talking about doing a giveaway. I mean, I thought about doing a giveaway of one of my 3D printed stuff. But then I was like, well, what if someone doesn't want to paint an unpainted thing? So I was like, okay, what if I did a giveaway of the painted one? And then it's like, oh, what if my paint job's not so good, where someone gets it and it's like, okay, thanks, and it just looks like a cheap knockoff item, you know?
おいしょ。まだまだ。
So then it's like, do I do gift cards? That feels impersonal. Do I do a game? A whole console would be cool, but that would also be a little expensive for me right now since, you know, unemployed and all that.
持った。ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
But who knows? I've gotten better at my painting. That maybe, like, on one hand, I feel like giving away the painted thing would be like, for a current viewer, would be like, okay, cool, I got something handmade by William. But like for attracting a new someone to like click on the giveaway through this company, like they'd be like, oh, I don't know if this guy's any good, or why would I care? And so then I'd have to like pick like a really popular character. I don't know. Just throwing stuff out there.
朝になっちまったが。一旦どこかで休まないか。
Instead of a console, I could do a controller. Oh, that's not a bad idea. You think I could pull off the painting? Yeah, I look at I like doing the Chun-Li painting.
何の施設だったんだ？
It's there's things I would have done differently to make it better. So maybe I'd pick a different character for the giveaway. And probably something bigger than just like a small bust. Cause the bust was nice because it was like just one run through the printer. Small, so not a lot of paint, so it didn't take a lot of time. But I think if I did a full 1/7 scale character, that could be cool. Custom painted controller. So the problem with that is I'm pretty sure for controllers, don't you have to put like a special covering or use a special type of paint so when you hold it, you don't rub it off? Because otherwise I'd be giving away a controller and say, all right, look at it, don't use it. I could do like a HoloLive character, or I could do like a popular video game character, I think. Looking over at my shelf like I have ideas, like I know what I would do. Hornet is hot sauce at the moment. Yeah, one of the artists I'm following is going to release a Hornet model at the end of this month. So I don't have access to her right now, but at the end of the month I will. You know what? I just printed Virginia from Unicorn Overlord, and I really liked Unicorn Overlord. And I know it's not super popular, but I spent a lot of time streaming that, and I gush about that game all the time, and she's one of the cooler characters from the game. Maybe I paint Virginia and I'd use her for the giveaway. She's your hot cousin in Unicorn Overlord. The girl with the giant executioner sword and the double shields. I think it would be cool. I need to pull that game out of the shrink wrap. Oh, and it works really well for the giveaway because I'm saying like, hey, I like Unicorn Overlord. I like this character. And then people will be like, okay, maybe I'll follow this William the Alchemist guy after signing up for the giveaway because he likes strategy RPGs and I like strategy RPGs. Some people would be interested because of the niche of the game. Some people might be interested because Virginia's cute. Oh. Alright, I might have figured it out. I gotta finish my commission first, and then we'll do that. I think that's a good idea. Reggie's talked me into saying I could pull off a painting. And I think brainstorming it out loud helped me come up with what I need. I'm more of an Amalia man. The giant woman with the the purple hair? Actually, she was really cool. Because she kicks everyone's ass and then is like, yeah, I just want a good fight. There's a really funny fan art of Amalia holding Elaine. And what was the other guy's name? Lex? She's carrying Elaine and Lex like on her shoulders like they're parrots. Like it's just so funny that even the main guys are so small compared to her. Write it down? Yeah. Because I have the Virginia pieces right here on my desk. And I was just gonna, clean them up to make them a listing on my Etsy store. But there's nothing that says I can't take the pictures for the Etsy store and then start painting them for a giveaway. I guess then the only thing I have to run into is like not intelligent systems. Vanillaware? Being like, actually, you can't give that away. That's not official merch or something. Okay. I'm about to take over.
記憶をないがしろにしてはならないと訴えていた錬金術師がいたように。
If you can't complain if they don't find out. Yeah, but if I go to this company that helps broadcast the giveaway, I think they have like 7.5 million followers or something. Like, I'm hoping the idea is I set up a giveaway, they do all the promotion for it, all I have to do is put up the prize. That I would get more eyes on my channel and then give away something really nice and unique. But yeah, if I do the giveaway on that bigger platform, then yeah, there would be a lot of eyes, and maybe someone somewhere somehow goes, I like how we're having this touching moment, but instead of focusing on her face, we're focusing on the big plot ahead of us.
今のユミヤみたいにね。でも実験される側だった当時の私には思いのすべては理解しきれなかった。力になり。
Sorry, what was that, Nina?
ただそれだけをずっと願っていた気がするわ。
本当に大切なんですね。
She should have one of those meme t-shirts.
大切よ。
I don't know if you guys have seen this on Twitter, but it's a t-shirt and it's stretched over a big rack and it says my boobs are down here. Because, you know, if you... A common response if you get caught looking is my eyes are up here. You know, in like the rom-coms or whatever. But you flip that on the inverse and it's like my boobs are down here.
3割もわからなかったけどね。それじゃそろそろ戻りましょうか。私たちの拠点に。
I did try to get Yumia in one of the character polls for one of the artists I follow, but she didn't win. And then I tried to get Riku from Final Fantasy X and she didn't win either. Everyone and their cousin are going to be making Saba models this month and next month. Talk to Hila or Victor? I like Hila, so we're gonna talk to her. Wait, hang on. There's a lot of stuff east of me. Okay, hang on. We'll do a little bit of exploring and then advance the plot again. Man, the other thing that would be really cool is I've seen the VTubers who make like the custom PC cases or even like whole-on custom PC builds. Man, it would be really cool to have, like... Hell, if I could just get it for myself. A William the Alchemist PC would be really cool. Have I seen the I Heart Canada shirt? Yes. That's a good one. You wear the shirt that says I Heart Canada and then a jacket over it, and then the jacket covers it up in a suspicious way. Machinery kit. Do I have one of those? Yes, I do. Just ignore the monsters coming to get me. Oh, almost got smacked. Oh, fast forward. One of the artists I follow does have a Ryza model. I haven't printed her yet. Oh, where did this come from? Oh, I screwed it up. Oh, she does the knife thing like Dio does. Oops. Oh, we got it anyway. I also follow an artist who has a Dimitri and Lynn from Fire Emblem. and Petra, and Felix, and I think they have one other Fire Emblem character. But yeah, I want to try to collect a lot of Fire Emblem characters. I have Corrin. I still need to finish painting Corrin. The boss character near here. Maybe female Chris. Well, I really want a Lucina. Lucina is one of my favorite characters. If it ain't Marianne, Happy, or Shamir, I'm not trying to hear that noise. Very based picks. Actually, I wonder if someone does have a Shamir. I wish Shamir was better in the game. I don't think her personal skill... I don't remember her personal skill being that good. But Marianne and Happy are awesome. Warrior choker. An antique choker worn by famous tacticians of an age long since past, as described in history textbooks. While they were previously used as status symbols, nowadays their function has been reduced to fashion. I think all the adults kind of suck. That's not fair to Manuela. But yeah, Hannah Man was also kind of just like goofy old man, eccentric. Okay, I think that guy is the boss character. Actually, you know what? Yeah, now that I think about it, all the adult characters are kind of flat. Personality-wise. I mean, Hannah Mon, yeah. Dude, how do you play a game that's 100% voice acted, and the characters say their names, and you still get pronouncing their names wrong? I think Catherine is the only interesting... Of like the professor / adult characters, I think I like Catherine the most. Because she comes with a really cool sword and crest. Ooh, what are we doing here? Okay, I think... Yeah, I'd be awful in the Three Houses universe. Because I'd just be like, oh, you don't have a crest? Alright, bye. I need you to be able to wield the ancient weapons of your ancestor, please. Hey, what's up, Indumati? I like Manuela because they like older women. Fair. Her design was pretty cool, too. I think she had... Her spell category or catalog was pretty good. Doesn't she learn, like, Warp or Silence or something like that? Like, she's got a couple, like, rare spells that you don't get on the other casters. Pushing crest culture over here. Yeah, Edelgard would hate my guts. I think she's funny. She pushes an old woman when pre-time skip. She's like 39. That is funny. Okay, so there is a ruins. Isolated general store. How do I get there? I think I have to find a way back up top.
これは強い魔物がうろついてるな。
まだまだ
Dude, his face was like super shocked, and then his voice just sounded so chill. I need to finish my Golden Deer playthrough.
おい、高く売れそうなものがあったら俺に言えよ。
高く売れそうなもの。
Just so I can have fully experienced the game.
宝石か？
ビクトル、お前は神美眼を身につけるのが先だな。こんな簡単に食材が手に入るなら、もう店で買うのがバカらしくなるな。
Rutger just told Victor to work on his sexy. Okay, wait, how do I get in if I don't have a cube? Time to buy some Hawaiian shirts.
まだまだ
Oh wait, maybe it's up here. Oh, oh, jeez.
予備も十分あるわ。
消しただ集団の雨だ
今ならいけるぞ。ここだ。
前見て何かやらすかビッグファイヤーマックスみんな先導して逃がすかバランスステップ
Boom. Dead? Nope.
怖いんだ少し離れよう終わらせる
Now he should be dead.
学ぶことは尽きないわね。
この限界は俺が決める。
Unless I'm not supposed to come here yet. Or is this part of the ruins where I was running around in and I was like, oh, this isn't a ruin? Turn around. I guess I also have like Fern and Freerin and Dandadan. So I could do like a popular anime character for a giveaway. Still thinking out loud here. That new mining anime looks like it's really strangely popular. I keep seeing that character all over the place. I don't even know what her name is because I haven't seen the anime. What's the mining anime? It's the... I don't know what it's called, but I think it's about a group of... Are they like geology or geographer? Not geographers. Maybe it is geology. They're studying like rocks and minerals and they have like pickaxes. Alright, collision's really weird here. Do I carry a rock from here? I must. Oh! Yeah. Now I gotta hope I don't get attacked on my way back. This was a really hard puzzle. I just had to look everywhere. She did like a Wile E. Coyote walking off the cliff there. Almost. Okay. Now we can clear the ruins. What's up, dude? I'm not gonna bother you.
スキャンして。
スキャンします。調査記録の充実は
Announcement of future work plans.
仕事です。
The R&D programs for research number 26-75 have been frozen in consideration of profitability. With the expansion of the war effort, budget and personnel will be reallocated to research number 13's weapons R&D and anticipation, holy cow, of an increase in arms orders from the government. In order to be prepared for the military buildup, all on-site managers should begin planning for the reallocation of personnel immediately. In addition, research departments that do not fall into this category shall be downsized, redirecting their budget to number 13. Okay. Ruins. I don't know why that whole thing was a struggle, but we made it through.
よっと。まだまだ。
Okay, I don't know where these are all supposed to go. I had some trouble there. Dude, that was bad.
よいしょ。
夜が近
I
づ
was
い
like,
てきたな
just read the words, Will.
暗くなってからの探索は危
The
険だぞ
words are right there. It's not that hard.
そこ。持った。ほっや。
I wonder what I'm supposed to... Oh, hang on. Trying to figure out what the puzzle is here.
よっと。
You know, it'd be interesting if they put switches on the ceiling, because they haven't done that anywhere else. Just begging my brain to work? Kind of. Like, it wasn't like it was a hard word.
ているぞみんな
You know, they're all words I recognize. I'm saying them, my ears are hearing them and going, nope, 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 you're doing it wrong.
状態がひどい。これをこうすれば。これくらいなら簡単簡単。
I blame my mouth.
スキャンして。
スキャン開始。
It definitely wasn't a brain problem since my brain caught on.
重要な仕事です。
General Purpose Mutant Production Plan. A plan has been drawn up for the mass production of general purpose humanoid mutants, which would solve the problem of procuring candidates with the right attributes to become mutants. The plan will be based on the Neru and will proceed with the goal of producing monsters similar to them. However, as long as they are based on monsters, based on what? The issue of intelligence is sure to be a challenge. This plan is meant to supplement the chronically scarce Aldesian workforce, so it will be necessary to produce mutants with a certain degree of intelligence.
これって。
It almost seems like the Aldesian Empire was like starting to become a dystopia, where it was like, okay, all the humans are cool. You've got mutants and homunculi and golems and stuff that that do all the work for you, so you don't have to work.
これこれ。
And it led to their downfall.
なんか反応してる。
I had a panic attack. I couldn't remember the word cloud. I settled on flying cotton. It's pretty close.
まだまだ。
Can't fit through this wall, huh? Oh, go around. Nothing else here. Alright. 3 switches, 3 cubes. And we'll get the treasure chest. I've done that before too, though, where like a word is on the tip of your tongue. And you're like, but the. I hate it when you like land on a word that's close, but there's a better word for what you're trying to say. And you know there's a better word, but you can like barely remember even like what letter it starts with. And then you find yourself pulling out the sacred texts, the thesaurus. Alright, treasure chest open. Grab the... Oh, that's not what I want, but... Treasure trove key, excellent. Gotta gear up for the next zone, I suppose. Yeah, there's a chest probably directly under me. Oh yeah, in this room. Okay, I never solved this puzzle. Hey, what's up, Dave? Okay. The puzzle is find the giant pillars to reveal the switch. Unless it's... Oh. Wow, I found them, guys. They're all right next to the... You have this whole room full of pillars, and I'm thinking, like, I'm gonna have to, like, grab and pull each one to... No, stop. Right there is good. But no, they're all right here. Treasure trove key. The relic. There's 2 more relics. One in here. What convos have I missed? Me talking about streaming and trying to be better at it. A couple schedule discussions. Basically what the next week is going to look like. What other topics have we been on? Oh, what to do for a giveaway. But I think I think brainstorming that with chat, I've come up with some good stuff. Streaming hard. Being a good streamer is hard, I think. Or harder. Okay, we solved this ruin. We got all the chests and the relics. Ooh, almost landed on the warrior gorilla. We haven't done food, education, or card games. I briefly talked about card games when I was talking about content that I wanted to do for the channel. I'm basically going to do a couple deck tech videos for some commander decks I've been playing in Magic. Alright. I think I cleared out everything I wanted over here. Oh, yeah, we hit 100% everything. So we're gonna... Whoops. I'm doing that thing again. We're gonna continue the main storyline. Any new vegan cheese discovered? Not yet. Oh, but I haven't had a chance to try my vegan queso yet, so I can't report back on how it tastes. I'm really hoping it tastes good, because some vegan stuff is just absolutely bleh. Like, I tried to find some vegan heavy cream for, like, cooking. Because there's a lot of, like, soups and sauces that use heavy cream. And I found one, but it tastes like,
ニーナさんへの気持ちについて
it just tasted like chemical. It was gross. I don't know how else to describe it.
なんというか
None of the flavor or texture of like heavy cream that I was expecting.
わかんなくなってきちゃってさ
Vegan queso? Come on, Reggie, you know I can't do dairy, so I have to do vegan queso. I was just so happy that there was a vegan product for one of my favorite snack foods.
より多くの調査結果を得られていたはずなんだ。
もう何をネチネチ言ってんの？そんな簡単な問題じゃないってわかるでしょ？この世界で正体がバレたら危ないから隠してたってニーナさんも言ってたし。
Yeah, Victor needs to let it
お
go.
兄ちゃんの言いたいこともわかるけどさ、ニーナさんの事情も
I like Hila standing up
分かっていないと。
for Nina. I did not choose the vegan life, no.
僕はただ
My weak body chose it for me.
違うな。なんと言えばいいか。ああ、もっと早くニーナが話してもいいと思えるような関係を築きたかった。
おお、そういうこと。
They told me I had to go vegan. I'd find a plug and pull it like King Arthur pulling Excalibur.
確かにそうだね。
I'm not 100% vegan. I just can't do dairy
ニーナさんのことを全然知らなかった。
and egg
思い返
and
せ
red
ば
meat.
ユミヤと出会った時もそうだった。僕らはまた同じ間違いを繰り返して
But I can eat all the shrimp and crab and lobster that I want.
私たちの仲間だって気持ちは
And
二人とも
fish.
一緒ってことだよね。
Oh my god, speaking of fish. All right, we finally hit the food segment.
そう
Thanks, Soul
そ
Cairns.
こだけは今後も揺るぎはしないよ。なあ
I cooked a bangin' salmon fillet in my air fryer, and now I think I'm just gonna cook salmon in the air fryer for the rest of my life. It came out beautifully. It was so good.
だとしたらきっと良い記憶もニーナとの思い出も簡単に
It was just like salt, pepper, and garlic was like the seasoning I put on it, but like the air fryer just like made it
これまで共に過ごし
put a layer of crispiness on the top of it that was just like, oh, so perfect.
そうか。うん。
Never had salmon that
ニー
good.
ナさんが私たちを騙そうとしてたわけでもないし。何よりベスペルから助けて
Oh, and the biggest meme for salmon? Oh my god. What is the whole point of cooking salmon on a cedar plank? I don't think cedar smells that good. I don't want my food to taste like
今
cedar.
はそれで十分だと思うな。
And I don't even think the salmon picks up that much of the cedar flavor in the first place.
同じ方向に進んでいけるはずだよ。
It's got to be a meme or a gimmick that restaurants do. Try Southeast Asian recipes. They're good at greens without being too vegan sterile. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I've been eating a lot of like just like chicken, rice, and broccoli, so I guess most things in the Asian diet would probably fit for me really well. You know, fish and rice and vegetables, considering. It's probably healthy for you too. Right up there, $30 burger with no fries. I can't eat French fries anymore. Yo, I love it though when I still love watching Kitchen Nightmares. And Gordon Ramsay goes to a place that's like too expensive for the locals, and they're like, oh, no one's coming here to eat. And he's like, okay, why don't you put a $10 burger on the menu? And then the owners are all like, oh, I'm too good to put a burger on my menu. And he's like, just try it for a special tonight. And they sell out of it. And then the guy to like, they just never want to take advice from someone else. Just got to keep up making stuff around it. I like a lot of stuff with sweet potato now. I mean, I like sweet potato before, so I'm glad like you know, regular potato and sweet potatoes are different enough that one won't kill me. And it's not like it'll kill me. It just gives me a horrendous stomach ache. Like stomach cramps and stuff. And then I'm just like miserable and canceling streams and taking Tylenol every 4 hours till I hit the maximum dose and then hoping it goes away. How about chips? So I really can't do potato in any form, unfortunately. But like sweet potato fries, just fine. I've had sweet potato chips, those are good too. Also just like a baked sweet potato is just excellent as well. Jill made me a baked sweet potato and put vegan macaroni and cheese and bacon inside of it, and it was, oh my god, it was so good. It needed like peas or something to like round it out the rest of the way, but it was so good. Good thing I eat Irish, yeah. I mean, I love shepherd's pie. That's probably something I'll never be able to eat again. Peas should be abolished? I don't know. Peas are delicious and a good source of fiber, man. And the older I get, the more I realize how important it is to have fiber in your diet. I guess it's one of the getting older things. It's like, oh man, I actually need to consider things that are fibrous. But yeah, it's not just the potato, it's everything that's nightshade related. So I can't do tomatoes, I can't do a lot of spices. Eggplant, but I've never really ate a whole lot of eggplant, so I'm not crying over my loss of being unable to eat eggplant. Concerns of a harvest deity follower. It is worrying how young people have lost their appreciation for Mother Earth in recent years. Mana is a blessing that comes from Mother Earth. Elidis has been able to use this blessing to become the empire that it is today. Yet they see mana as nothing more than a fuel source. I fear that this will continue until one day they incur the wrath of the harvest deity. Yeah, can't do ketchup, but ketchup was gross anyway. Unfortunately, like a lot of barbecue sauces are ketchup based, tomato based. So I'm kind of out of the running on there. And I really couldn't do a whole lot of tomatoes anyway until I discovered my sensitivity to them, because tomatoes are acidic. It raises my stomach acid levels and makes me uncomfortable. No A1 sauce. Bro, A1 sauce is so delicious. I put that on everything when I was a kid. Steaks, burgers, chicken nuggets, hot dogs. Oh my god, I loved A1 sauce. I mean, I get it, like a good cooked steak shouldn't require a sauce or anything, but A1 sauce is delicious. I would put it on a good steak. A1 sauce is also good for covering up a bad steak, too. It's really a miracle sauce now I think about it. We make good steak better and bad steak good. Here we go, this is what I'm looking for. Oh, the sauce is supposed to enhance the flavor? Well, yeah, because when you watch real chefs cook a steak, what they'll do is they'll cook the steak in a cast iron skillet, and then they'll put like heavy cream and mustard or red wine or something down and scrape up all that good drippings that came off the steak and make a sauce off of it anyway. So yeah, you're not just gonna eat just a slab of red meat and call it a day. You're gonna put something on that. All right. Aladisian history, book 1. Aladis was once a small country. It had only a few citizens and hardly any territory. It had little, but the land was rich in nature and life was sustainable. Naturally, the powers surrounding it wanted to acquire Aladis for themselves, but despite these constant pressures, the people remained strong and led modest lives. The catalyst for change in Aladis was the culture of the Wellix, a large population of demi-humans who lived there. That's what Lenya is, the wolf people. Rumor began to circulate that some among the Wellix could use mana to perform miraculous arts, and this eventually reached the ears of the government, and so marked the beginning of alchemical research in the region. I marinate steaks in A1? Yeah, I would risk the stomach 8 to eat that. Y'all seen what I posted in the meme Discord? Oh, I haven't yet, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what it is about red meat. I'm supposed to avoid it for my stomach for acid reasons. But like if I eat lean red meat, would I be okay? Or is it just like red meat in general? Just like makes your stomach just crank out more acid. I don't know. I don't like to roll the dice anyway, so when the doctor says, hey, don't eat this, I go, yeah, yes, sir. You know better than me. At least I would hope you know better than me, because the health insurance premiums I pay. Okay, is there a switch or a monster? Maybe we just break all these. Too bad our diets don't line up at all. No, we'll just have to eat what the other can't. We just have to live vicariously through each other. You can eat all the steak and I'll eat all the sushi. Health be damned, I would eat red meat once in a while. Yeah. I mean, the other thing too is like, it's not like an immediate thing where it's just gonna like hurt me. It's like, and even like stomach acid stuff, like a flare or something every once in a while. It's just like a bad stomach ache, a bad sore throat. Maybe a little gassy, I don't know. But like long-term stomach acid problems can like lead to throat cancers and stuff is what my doctor told me. So I was like, okay, I don't like the C word, so I'm gonna do everything I can to keep my stomach acids under control. So yeah, I could probably even like try a small amount of it, you know, just don't overfill on it. You know, so that way my stomach doesn't fill up. So that's the other thing that messes with your stomach acid is if you eat a big meal. And then your stomach's like, well, time to crank out all this acid to digest this. Oh. Right when I go to hit the pause menu, I see a treasure chest. So yeah, it's just managing, you know, the symptoms and stuff. It's just my problem is it's not like a once in a while thing where like I could take like an over-the-counter medication or a Tums or something and be okay. It's like it's a chronic thing where it's like it's always there. And I have to manage it so I don't get worse. How did... I was gonna say, I landed in such a way I got stuck. I'll say it's meant for me to go to Japan. I'm eating sushi and facing death like a man.
ちょっと心配だな。もっと。
Yeah, I just need the RimWorld reprocessor stomach or bionic stomach or whatever. Gather sand. I didn't know that that was a goal. I guess I could be paying attention to those goals. 2 different menus to check. Use Lenya's Eclipse skill. Use Sharp Flame in combat. Have not done that yet. Synthesize Panacea Sphere. Have not done that. I don't have the recipe for the weapon rack. Or all the stone walls. Build a manufacturing plant.
どこへ行きたいの?
さて、見て回りますか。
I guess I could build that here.
どこ行きますか。快適な感じにしたいな。
Wait, where's the, There used to be the prefab structures. Where are those? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, catalog. Yeah, was it the manufacturing plant we needed to do? I already forgot. Yes, okay. Here, building, catalog, manufacturing plant. Yes.
ここにしようかな。
I love how it's a brand new structure. We just put all this rust on the pipes and everything. And we gotta make sure the walkways are dirty. It'd been really funny if that was a smokestack I could fall into. Alright, we gotta talk to Rutger. I don't know where he's hiding. All the way here on the Golden Road. Hey, at least there's a fast travel nearby. Rutger, I appreciate that. How did I... Hang on a second.
来るってどこに?
リグナス地方だ。傭兵女について確かめておきたいことがあってな。
なんだか驚いてないみたい。
Hang on.
ミナさんがホムンクルスだってこと。
別に驚いてないわけじゃない。ただどうでもいいだけだ。今大事なのは俺たちにとって有用かどうかだろ。違うか。
さすが。割り切りがいいね。私も見習わないと。
やめとけ。お前はそうできてないだろ。これまで続けてきた生き方はんな簡単に変えられねえよ。俺もお前もな。
I don't know how, but I wrapped my headset
ごめん
cable around my chair.
ああ、いちいち締めつくなっての。仲間がどうだとか大切な絆だとか恥ずかしげもなく言っときゃいいんだよ、お前は。
ありがとう。でもさ、簡単に変われなくても新しく学んでいくことならできるよね。
Hey, what I was talking about earlier. We can always learn new things.
さあな。そう思うんなら勝手にしろ。
レールとかリグナス地方のどこを目指すの？
ナテレの大樹だ。ベスペルの野郎とやり合った後、傭兵女だけあそこに残ったろ。あの時はあたりを調べるとか言ってたけ
I
ど
do like redhead Yumia,
実は何
yeah.
かしてたんじゃないかと俺は踏んでる。
なるほど。わかった。調べてみよう。ラテレの大
It's a good thing we have Rutger around that he can...
確かに。
Nothing seems to slip by him.
何をしてたんだろう。
He wants to go all the way back to where we met Nina and see what she was snooping around about.
木材がたくさん取れそうだけど、こんなに立派だと。
I'm glad all these quest things too are just like right next to a fast travel.
この辺りだったよね。ニーナさんと別れた場所って。
のはずだが。
何こいつ。こんな魔物この辺りにいたっけ？
Yumia, you're like level 98.
見覚えねえな。
This guy's no problem.
大方、この辺牛耳ってたベスペルがどっか行った後に住み着いたんだろうが。
ルトが
分かってる。気抜くなよ、錬金術師。ユミア、外すなよ。
誰に言ってるか分かってる？少し離れよう。
Oh, interesting. It's a fight with just the two of them.
バレッタストーム！スナイピング！何か来る。これならバレッタストーム！そこだ！どうだ！ど真ん中！スナイピング！こいつ外れ。はっ！
やった。
Not like that was a hard fight anyway. Oh, and everyone else gets experience anyways. Lenya leveled up from that.
ゴロミ？これって。
森土やアルスタリアの状態から察するにごく最近作られたものでしょう。
確かリグナス地方の研究所で博士たちと過ごしたって言ってたはずだし。
Yeah, and the redhead matches the rest of her outfit too, so
もういいのルトが。
very fun look.
知りたいことは知れた。納得もした。これ以上ここに留まる意味はねえ。それに人が眠ってるとこ邪魔するもんじゃねえよ。
だね。
Reminder not to leave chat on when you put it in the pocket. Thankfully, I canceled it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's a good thing you caught that. Because I was also going to say that's how a lot of scams start too. Oh no, I'm really sorry, but I seem to have reported your Steam account by mistake.
少し調査してみるか。
You have to talk to this guy on Discord who's pretending to be Steam support staff. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Geyser Hunter collected every type of particle. All right. I didn't know I hadn't hit that yet. Man, there's still stuff in the Ligneous region I haven't opened up yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on, I don't want to lose that. Quit putting mold in people's pies. People need to throw out their pies when they get moldy. I don't know why it seems to be a meme in VTuber culture for VTubers to eat moldy or expired food. Just funny that it keeps happening. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, wrong button. Honestly, it just seems like a normal thing. You'd think it's a normal thing to accidentally eat moldy food? Oh, I saw a treasure chest. I mean, this is the first region, so this chest probably has a worthless item in it, but... Okay. The direction we're heading. It's more common than you think. It shouldn't be that common. Huh. Just need to hit it with my exploding. VTubers just posted about it for content. True. I mean, there's a whole subreddit dedicated to is this safe to eat? Hey, a lucky leaf bell. Hit chat probably. I guess the mistake was asking chat, because chat's gonna say yes for the content too. Okay, now how am I only at 95%? Wait, hang on. There's something over here. There's a cave I haven't been in. I wonder if I missed some of these regions I was supposed to go back to with the exploding ammo. Alright, we've already done this. I took a bite out of a sandwich and noticed the cheese tasted stronger than usual. There was no mold, but I looked at it closer. There's tiny mold hairs starting to show. Ew. So what you get, Gondola? The mold chemist. Okay, I just never opened this chest. Yeah, okay. Hey, treasure trove key.
見つけた。洞窟って
Jesus,
毛
mold's
が
true.
強いから苦手で、レーニャの髪ぐちゃぐちゃになっちゃう。
俺の勘が近くに何かがあるって言ってるな。少し探ってみるか。
どこにしよっかな。
What? Held for bullying? What's up, dude? The Prinny. Speaking of cheese, I was reminded of that pizza. Twitch didn't like you saying fuck ass in my chat. Maybe they thought you were calling me a fuck ass.
食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。
Dude, the Twitch auto mod is funny in itself.
よいしょ。
Because like Cyber was in here the other day and was like, yeah, I like to eat finger food. And everyone knows what finger food is. It's like chicken nuggets and stuff. And mozzarella sticks. You know, stuff that you pick up and eat with your fingers. And Twitch was like, no, that's sexual content. I was like, bro, come on. Unless there's someone named Food, it's not sexual. But anyways, what pizza were you reminded of?
罠じゃありませんように。いや。
Oh, DSP's pizza. This might be an unpopular opinion. I didn't think his pizza looked bad. Like, I would have eaten it if I could eat pizza. It's just the way he was like, this is an authentic pizza was really funny. Like, it looks fine for like a homemade frozen dough pizza. It's just, yeah, it wasn't gourmet or anything like truly groundbreaking or anything. Yeah, it was fine. It was adequate. It was a pizza. You could check off everything on the list that would be like, yep. At the end of the day, go, yeah, it is a pizza. You've got dough, you've got cheese, you got sauce, you got pepperoni. Congrats, you have a pizza. But everyone has pizza and has eaten pizza and knows what pizza is. Okay, I found what I was looking for, but it didn't tick up from 95%. There's a question mark over here. I don't know what that is. Am I missing anything else? Alright, I'm gonna try to find this one again. I remember this one being difficult. People are freaky, true. And then people are freaky for the joke of it, also true. For a man who can't cook, he sure judges food harshly. Well, it's just also really strange that he wants to be... There's a lot of strange things, actually. There's so many ways I can take this. This channel's called DSP Gaming, but we don't do video game reviews. We review food. And we don't review good food. We review fast food. And the reason why we review fast food is because it's more accessible to more people. So that way, when he goes and eats a Big Mac, he can tell you that the Big Mac is a 3.5 out of 5. And then you can go and eat a Big Mac and go, okay, yeah, it is about a 3.5 out of 5. You're right. But then the other thing that blows my mind is this guy will talk about... And this is going to get really gross, so I'm going to let everyone have a chance to mute me for like 5 minutes. All right, 3, 2, 1. We're getting gross. This dude talks about his postnasal drip, his chronic postnasal drip, with like mucus constantly covering his throat and his tongue. So he can't taste things. So why are you going to be a food critic and review food when you admit that you can't taste anything? The worst person to review food. With how fast food's getting expensive, better to go to those restaurants. Oh, Dave, if you don't know Darkside Phil, he will tell you with a straight face that going out to eat is, or I'm sorry, cooking at home is just as expensive as going out to eat. He does not think you save money cooking at home, but that's because this guy buys frozen pre-made meals, which are already expensive anyway, and just heats them up and eats them. This dude doesn't know how to like cook a chicken breast. I mean, even when he made vegetables, he always bought pre-cut vegetables in his old cooking videos. Like, this dude's like pushing 50 and doesn't know how to cook. He thinks warming up a pizza in the oven is cooking. Okay, I can't figure out how to get to this spot. We'll start here, maybe. Oh, wait, I can't fast travel here? I'll start here and go southwest. Oh, no, this puts me down here. I need to be up. All this food talking, I got an ad for cars. Wait, hang on. Is it running mid-roll ads? It shouldn't be. I have it set to manual. Need directions to cook a chicken breast? Bro, if you're new to cooking, I totally understand, like, wanting to follow the instructions and maybe using a meat thermometer. Oh, shoot. You know, and, like, you just don't know. Because you're new to it. Because I remember when I first started cooking, when I was, like, 16, I was like, I didn't trust myself because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't want to make myself or anyone in my family sick. But now I know what to do. If you hand me a chicken breast, I know how to cook it. And even if I didn't have a timer, I could tell you when it's done by looking at it. I mean, I had to poke it with a fork. Get me up there. Random pop-up ads covering the chat and no videos. That's really weird. Well, YouTube's really been trying to push streamers on YouTube to like do these mid-roll ad things. And it's even like, hey, let us roll the ads for you. And I even did a survey because YouTube was like, hey, we've noticed that you haven't been doing mid-roll ads. Is there any particular reason? I was like, look, I don't want you guys to watch ads. Because I don't want it to be like Twitch where like, oh, mid-roll ad, time for me to go watch someone else. So if YouTube is running mid-roll ads, I did not set that setting, and that would piss me off if they're rolling ads anyways. You think it's on your end? That's really weird though too. Because then it looks like that I'm the one doing it. I made Alfredo for my parents. We got like 2 days out of 30 minutes of cooking. Yep, that's the other nice thing about cooking. Is you can cook a little extra at once and save the rest as leftovers and eat it the next day. And then if you get really good at it, you can make a meal for the entire week and you can meal prep. And that's where you really start saving money. And it's healthier too. I mean, healthier than ordering DoorDash 4 times a day. That's the other thing that's really funny is how often this dude talks about losing weight and eating healthy. Meanwhile, he's drinking alcohol like a fish and eating fast food twice a week on camera. And then magically, every time he talks about his weight, he's like, yeah, I've lost more weight, guys. I think that's the part that triggers me, because I've been trying to lose weight. It's been a struggle. I've had to change my diet, not because... I mean, I would have changed my diet to lose weight, but I've also been forced to change my diet because of all the vegan crap, too. But then just to have this guy go, like, we see how puffy his face is and everything. He's like, yeah, I'm 180 pounds now. And no way. Oh, I walked by it. Okay, where is this? I ain't gonna throw stones at a man drinking. I mean, that's fair because you drink. But for someone to talk about how healthy they are while they also drink alcohol frequently and calling themselves a former alcoholic is a joke. Yeah, I wonder if there's something else walking by it. It's gonna be like a crystal that I'm supposed to shoot, and I didn't have to do all this climbing. To be more fair to myself, it's only like once every 2 weeks. Gotta drink bougie stuff if you're gonna show off. Well, what's really funny is this guy does... Here we go! Am I on exploding ammo? It wasn't even in the trees. No, this guy drinks like vodka seltzers and stuff. But then, like, he did a marathon stream the other day where he showed off, like, guys, I got some new alcohol to try. And, like, the bottles... And these were... What? Is a handle, like, half a gallon? How much is a handle? Anyway, these bottles are already half drank. So, like, so now we know that he's drinking not just the twice a week that he does on stream, but he also drinks off stream, too. And is gonna brag about how healthy he is. It's Delulu. Yeah, I knew guys who worked out hard, so that way they could get a few drinks in. Does this count? Oh, this region counts. Shoot. Okay, so we gotta explore over here. Oh, that's young people stuff? Yeah. And the dude's in, like, pushing 50 and, like, drinking this stuff. I guess it's trending. I don't know. You're drinking seltzers when you're 13? Wow. Okay, I need to... Alright, I got 4 question marks left. Then we'll 100% the region. I don't know, it's almost like I had this problem where I would talk about like making a video and then not go through it, but you talk about and hype up this video and you kind of get a little bit of the I don't know what you call it, the dopamine rush of like actually completing the project because you talk about how cool the project is. but then never follow through with the project. So it's like he wants all the good jobs, you know, for dieting and losing weight without actually like dieting and losing weight. I don't know. If I was reviewing on what I was drinking, I would pick a decent whiskey and some good beers. Yeah. No, this is like the equivalent of like drinking, when he does his food reviews, it'd also be like the equivalent of like drinking Coors Light and reviewing that like it was a fancy beer or something. Okay, a couple more. Oh, a treasure trove. You just got a key for this.
残されているといいんだが。
Oh, maybe I'll find the blueprint I'm missing. No. Weapon rack? Nope. Just skill boosts. Last time I drank was a little over a year ago. Been over 2 years for me now. But with the myriad of problems I've had, one of my issues has been my liver. So my doctor's like, yeah, probably don't drink alcohol ever again. I'm like, ever again? Okay. Last time I drank was tomorrow. Alright, we got it. The handle is about half a gallon. Wow, how did I know that trivia? Yeah, so my point stands. Is that this dude showed up with 2 half-drink bottles of alcohol. I was like, guys, I got some new alcohol to try. I was like, looks like you already tried it. Instead of DSP tries it, it's DSP tried it. These things are cool. Probably have to beat him up to get this treasure chest. His biggest crime is being a boring drunk. Dude, I think PPP says that like every time I see a clip. It's like if he just wasn't so painfully boring. I guess part of that comes with like trying to be like a safe content creator. But I mean, he already has like a 20-year reputation of not being a safe, nice guy, so 98%. There's gotta be one I'm missing. Talking about alcohol, another ad for cars. There it is. He sits there a lot, unfortunately. Like, he'll ask chat for a topic to talk about, and then someone will go, hey, have you ever thought about? And he just goes, no. And that's as far as the discussion goes. You want to get his opinion on something? It's a yes or no question. Really wants me to go to cars. Oh, I thought you were saying cars. You were talking about like a car ad. Big Poonie time. That will be a quick battle. I didn't know Cars was a restaurant. Oh, Cars in the grocery store. It's not even a restaurant. It's a grocery store. Wait, I found another question mark and we're still at 98%? Bro, this region is impossible. What am I missing? Is there a ruin I haven't completed? No. He gets really grumpy and bitchy when he drinks too, which is really funny. It's funny to hear him whine like a kid. Oh, maybe this one counts. Okay. Spawn here, head east. I just really want 100%. It's probably a habitat. There's a lot. There it is. 99! Oh my god. There's one more over here, all the way east. Okay. I really don't want to beat you guys up. I get drunk and I want to go to work out, get really nice to people. No, Cars isn't a big grocery store. I haven't heard of it. Lower 48. Are you also in Alaska? I would assume yes, since you said lower 48. Why do I have so many people who watch me from Alaska? Not complaining, I just think it's a weird coincidence. Like, I just don't... Yes, we discussed this before. It's... Sorry. It's no offense, I just don't think about Alaska that much. So when I hear about it, I'm like, oh wow, Alaska, that's cool. Third time this has been brought up, sorry. My title on Twitch is still talking about Helldivers? Oh my god, it didn't change and it's been stuck this whole time? Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. Oh, I almost hit the end stream button. That would have been bad. Man, my view count's been ping-ponging a lot today. Alaska is glad to be brought up. Alright. Okay, back to what I was doing. 99! I'm getting trolled by my game. There's gotta be... Maybe there's a spot that doesn't unlock yet. Except I could have sworn this... I mean, the map shows you all the question marks. So you know where to go. Yeah, see, like the Savash region, I have 100%. Can I click? Stop? Okay, this is bad. Kept resetting for some reason. Yeah, see, why is it being so weird? I just want everything to have a pink check mark next to it, so that way I know I've been there. And cleared it. Maybe there's something in the Atelier I haven't opened up yet. Filter. Can I filter by undiscovered? Here we go. Just show me where I haven't been yet. Haha! We found it. Oh, that doesn't help.
目的地を選んでく
Need to
ださい
fast travel there. Okay, I need markers? No. There we go.
ここかな。
Straight west from here.
さて、見て回りますか。
You might have finally done it.
もっと。
どこに向かうんだ？
I'm gonna try to stay up.
まだまだ。
Ah, okay. The boss monster over there. We can finally use the rope
目
ladders.
的地を選んでください
Okay, I think it's straight. Oh, there it is! It's a stupid crystal I have to shoot! And I fell. Okay, but not too far. Forest Investigator. Progress the ligneous region to 100%. Okay, back to main quest stuff. Oh, we gotta talk to Lenya. Mods end the stream, mods don't end the stream. More mods are confused.
情報収集でもしておくか。
はい。ありがとうございます。よかった。これで。
I was gonna say, why are your eyes closed?
どうしたのレイナ？なんか買い物？
And she gets scared when Yumia shows up.
ユミヤさん。その。
Her ears and tail just went poing.
作ってニーナさんに送りたいなって。首飾り？前にお話ししましたよね。レーニャたちの部族にある風習について。確か大人になったら食材の旅に出てあちこちで人助けするんだっけ。旅を終えて
Well, hopefully it's not playing mid-roll ads, and that's why my view count keeps ping-ponging. Yeah, see, I have focus on your live stream and let YouTube insert ads for you, and I have it turned off. Not like Eastern Canadians ever understand Western Canadians. My favorite thing about Canada is the joke from South Park that there's only one road in Canada. I thought you said there's only one road in Canada. Yeah, and you went the wrong way, eh?
分のこと誰も知らない世界に放り出されて、そんなの
Oh, can't talk about views.
ないわけ
Not like talking about views is gonna increase my
受け
views.
入れられなくてもおかしくないのに。なのにニーナさん、そんな現実とも
Though YouTube's been doing some really screwy stuff with like hiding videos, hiding streams,
すごいなって思う。
changing how people, or maybe it's Twitch that's also been changing how people count towards view counts. I don't know.
もう一人じゃない
I can't affect it.
レイニャ、見たくないものに向き合って受け止める大変さ、
Just try to have a fun time and
ちょっとはわかるつもりです。レイニャの旅とニーナさんが歩ん
dead
で
air.
きた道
We were talking about it earlier. Just try to have a fun time and, you know,
レイニャたちの
maybe
旅は
people will
まだ終わって
find
ない
it.
ですけど、
Streaming sites gotta make a buck somehow. Yeah.
までに首飾りを送りたいなって。でもそのレイニャ器用じゃなくって、何度試してもうまく作れなくて。そっか、それで話してくれてありがとう。でもそういうことならここに頼れる仲間がいるじゃない。手伝うよ、首飾り作るの。とっておきのもの作って
Yumia said that like she was waiting for Lenya to say, "Oh yeah, it's you, Yumia."
ユミヤさん、ありがとうございます。ブルーメ族に
Okay, it was really cute when she said thank you and wagged her tail.
レイニャにイメージを聞きつつ作ってみよう。
All right, we have to learn. Oh, we have to learn the recipe. Okay.
伝えることがあれば何でも。
Accidentally fast traveled all the way back here. That'll work.
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。
どの家具にしようかな。
Not that one. This one? A customary necklace of the Flume, Lenya's clan, given to those who have completed their journey of atonement as a sign of accomplishment, made by Yumia after hearing Lenya's story. Well, we haven't made it yet. Oh, I still got it. I got a ton of stuff we haven't... Oh no, these are level 0, or level 1, so that means I have learned them.
そろそろ移動しないと。
Now, let me make sure there's no new recipes. Okay. Wait, there is. I need an Ein Quartz. Haven't found that yet. And a Saber Soul. Okay. Okay, there's only 2 things I don't know how to make. Now we synthesize the necklace. Haven't done any crafting yet, so let's see.
何作ろうかな。それに合うのは。使う材料は。
It's a quest item, so I don't really need to... Quantity. I don't need to go crazy with crafting it.
材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。こんな感じかな。よし、うまくできたかな。
It's like 2 quality. Good enough. Now we deliver it.
どこに向かうんだ。
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
You really made it for me. Well, I made it for you to give To Nina.
お待たせレイニャ。はい、これ。すごいです。レイニャがやるより何倍も綺麗。喜んでもらえてよかった。
I don't want to slip into the problems of the Aladis Empire. We just let Yumia do everything for us.
大丈夫ですよ、これなら。レイニャが保証します。だといいな。じゃあこれはレイニャから渡してあげて。でも作ったのはユミヤさん。
Yes, of course we made it, but we're letting you take the credit.
だからレイニャからがいいと思う。はい。レイニャたちの思い伝えます。必ず。みんなと話せてよかったな。
Now we talk to Nina.
気持ちが整理できた気がする。
And hope everyone's okay with her.
荷物の整理とか
Or she's okay with everyone being okay with her.
なんだか困ってそうな人がいます。もっと。
Nina!
ここにいたんですね、ニーナさん。みんなと話してきました。私。
そう。どうだった？
みんな心から考えてました。ニーナさんへの思いやこれから
We're not kicking her out of the group.
申し訳ないわ。ずいぶん迷惑をかけてしまったわね。
迷惑だなんてそんな風に思ってる人誰もいませんって。そうじゃないからみんな真剣に考えているんです。
I just realized Yumia was angry, so her ahoge was sticking straight up. And that her expression is softened, it came down.
私だって。
ユミヤ。
だからもっと知りたいんです。
And then it popped back up. Now she's angry. Or fierce.
自分の気持ちをちゃんと整理しきるために。ねえニーナさん。よければ今から少しお話ししませんか？
そう。そのためにわざわざ。わかったわ。でもここじゃなんだから場所を変えましょうか。
She fades away. Alright.
どこ行きますか？
She wants to have a talk in a private place. Alright. All the way back here? No, this is a different quest.
さっさと決めろよ。
せっかくだし一休みしていこう。疲れた体で無理しても怪我
I mean, we can just go ahead and knock out the quests over here that I've let sit for a while. Some secondary appendage that reacts. I think hair works. The hair antenna works for anime girls. But Lenya's got her tail.
ユミヤさん。どうしたのレイニャ？さっき集落の皆さんから困りごとの相談を受けていたんですが。
I do like how more expressive the models are in this game.
どんな困りごとだったの？
I think that was another thing I liked about Engage versus Three Houses. Was Three Houses was kind of stiff. Engage was a little bit more dynamic.
幽霊？そうなんです。ぼんやりとした人の影が現れるって。それで近くに目撃地点があるらしいんですけど。さすがに気になるね。みんなで調べに行ってみよう。
Let's gather the others. They're all right there! Yeah, her ahoge. That's what it's called. Oh, no voice acting. You've come at the perfect time. Is something the matter? Something as interesting got brought in again. Actually, I figured you might want to check it out. We did get something useful out of last time. Please give us a look. Whoa, are these monsters? They're not actually. There's some kind of machine built way back in the day. Just as he said, these are not living creatures. They're machines designed for combat training. Okay, these are the target dummies. I'm glad to get rid of... I mean, if you're going to test them, there's an open spot over there. That would be perfect. Interact with the lamb roast in order to fight it. There's two versions. Alpha, which measures damage over a short period, and Beta, which can transform into other enemies. Oh. Oh, and just like in other Atelier games, you get ranked on your performance. So you can collect items that way. That's cool. I don't think I need to check them out. Okay, where's the... Oh, explore surroundings. Where's the Nina quest? Head to Golden Lake. We haven't fixed the pedestal over there.
目的地に設定しますか?
マナが濃くなってきた。あんまり長居したい場所じゃないね。この辺り何かありそう。
Alright, let's go cheer up Nina.
ここって魔物の巣。やばいところ来たかも。すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。
Pick the spot with all the crabs.
ねえユミヤ、私がホムンクルスだって聞いたときどう思った？
正直すぐには実感が湧きませんでした。だってニーナさんは私たちと何もかも同じに見えるから。
Except for the red pupils, but yeah, otherwise she looks like everyone else.
でしょうね。傍から見て人間との違いに気づける人はほとんどいないと思うわ。だからこそここまで隠し通してこられた。作りの精緻さには感謝しないといけないわね。だからこそ博士も私を作ったのでしょう。ニーナを取り戻すために。
それってどういう？
博士がなぜ私を作ったか、それだけはまだ話して。
Nina, if you're trying to open up to everyone to be accepted, you shouldn't be holding secrets up till the last moment.
に命じられたからじゃないんですか？
違うわ。博士がホムンクルスを研究して私を作ったのは、幼くして亡くなった実の娘を蘇らせるためよ。ニーナというのは本当は死んだ娘の名前。私は彼女の代わりに。
You know, if I probably didn't take a 3 months break,
私には亡くなる直前
that might have hit a little bit harder. But I mean, also probably predictable too.
目を閉じれば今でも頭に浮かんでくるわ。博士とニーナの素敵な思い出の数々が。でも私、博士の願いを叶えられたか正直わからないのよ。
So now we've seen alchemists that can transplant memories, and we can also steal memories, like what happens to Rutger.
心の中にある記憶と私自身が経験した記憶、その2つが溶け合わずにそれぞれ残り続けている。どっちのニーナが本当のニーナなのか、そう考え始めるとわからなくなっちゃって。
So what's wrong with Nina? I forgot. Long story short, Nina is a homunculus. She was created
本当に嬉しかった
by the Aladis Empire. So that makes her old, even if she doesn't look old.
これで正真正銘
And,
私の仕事は全部話したわ
The researcher that created her, I guess, made her in the likeness and with the memories of her daughter that the researcher lost.
ここまでの話を踏まえてあなたは私をどう思う
But then the Empire wanted to use the homunculus for
もっと早く
military and other reasons. So
そうですね
the doctor fled with Nina. Sounds like, wish you had told us.
そうですね本音を言えばもっと早く話してほしかっ
What am I getting at?
たとは思ってます
Oh, so then it sounds like the
というのもそうですが
doctor died while they were escaping, but she helped Nina escape.
と言いますか
But instead of Nina being alive and like,
一人で
you know, sneaking around like all this time, she was in some sort of like,
全部じゃなくても
coffin thing that would, sarcophagus, I guess, that would keep her alive, but in like stasis. And then she got
そうね
woken up one day
ごめんなさい
and just like slipped in and pretended to be a human from day one.
私はニーナさんを責めたいわけじゃない
But now that we've learned about the homunculus research from the Aladis Empire,
ただ
and we started learning about
情けなくて
Nina and stuff, and then we ran into the guy who even pointed to Nina and said, "Oh, look, a homunculus," even though no one else could tell that she was one.
多分私も自分のことでいっぱいいっぱいになっててだからこちらこそ
But it also makes sense for why Nina has been able to survive in mana-bound areas, because mana is normally toxic to anyone who isn't an alchemist, or I guess created with alchemy.
ありがとう本当に真面目ねあなたって
真面目とかそんなんじゃないですよ何が正しいことなのかどうするべきなのかちゃんと考えて答えを出したかっただけです
But now that she knows that she was like implanted with memories, she doesn't see the memories she was implanted with as her memories. So she has the identity crisis of,
ありませんでした
who am I really?
ホムンクルスとか関係ない
Am I the researcher's daughter
ニーナさんは変わらずに
or attempt at being her daughter, or am I my own person?
可愛いもの好きで誰より頼れる大切な仲間の一人です
ユミヤ
私はこれからもニーナさんと仲間でいたいきっとみんなも同じ気持ちのはずですニーナさんニーナさんはこれからどうしたいですか
But I guess she felt guilty about hiding being a homunculus from everyone.
これまで通りが
So we had to go around and talk to everyone to make sure that they were okay with Nina being a
あ
homunculus.
なたたちと一緒にいたいわ
ありがとうございますその言葉が聞けてよかったならみんなと仲間とちゃんと話しましょうもう一度一緒に歩き出すために
Nina is the best.
ここ何かありそうだねちょっと見てみようよ
マナエナジー補充完了
The knife dagger combo is a cool weapon set for her. We haven't figured out how to get up there yet.
これで取れてるの見えないからわからないよ
The fast travel thingy near here. Yes. All right.
どこ行くんだ
Alright, so now we go back to base and ask everyone to be nice to Nina. When they already said that they were going to be nice to Nina.
もやもやがよかった
みんな集まってくれてありがとう まずは
I'm okay with Nina doing what she does breast.
隠し事をしてみんなの信頼を裏切った。悪気がなかったなんて言い訳で許され
They even have a mole in them. I mean, it's just
本当はあなたたち
they cooked with her design.
考えられる立場にないのも分かってる。でも私はこれからも
Actually, I think they did good with everyone's
あなたたちと調査を
design.
続けたい。知る限りの情報は全て話すわ。きっとあなたたちの役に立てるはずよ。特に博士に関する情報はアラディスの中枢で行われたこととも深く関係しているでしょう。だから
I prefer Ela, but I ain't gonna deny Nina's top heavy favorite.
いいえ、違うわね。こんなことはただの建物。
I do not know Nina was homunculus. Yeah, that's my mistake for taking so long between sessions of the game.
だけなの。同じ目的に向かって
But that was something we learned in this
みんなで
region.
協力し合う。とても素敵でかけがえのない場所。だから私はこれからもあなたたちといたい。全部これまで通りとはいかないでしょうけど大丈夫。どんな処遇になっても受け入れる覚悟はできてるわ。聞かせてちょうだい。あなたたちの出した結論を。
They didn't cook, they made a Michelin 5-star restaurant.
よかった。ニーナさん
It's a good cast of characters.
そうだな。調査団を抜けるとでも言われるのかと身構えていたが。
Different than other Atelier titles.
そんな。いいの？みんな。私、たくさん迷惑かけたのよ。
そう思うならこれからキリキリ働けばいいだろう。いくらでも取り返してみせろよ、その腕で。
I think Victor's might be the weakest, only because his is the most plain compared to everyone else.
うるしい。
ね、言ったでしょニーナさん。みんな私
I think she was created at the exactly how we see her at. Because part of the reason why we figured out that Nina was a homunculus is because
ニーナさん
they had pictures taken. I guess they had photographs back in the day. But they had pictures taken of all the homunculus, and it wasn't a young Nina that we saw. We saw Nina as she is right now. So
私に
I think she is created at exactly as she is and doesn't age, is my guess.
一人前の証なんです。レーニャたちの旅はまだ続くけど、ニーナさん、これまでとっても大変だったと思うから。
I realize Lenya's headband has a pocket in it. Like, what would you keep at the top of your head right there?
の気持ちです。
ありがとう。嬉しいわ。
これにて一件落着か。
それじゃあ改めて私が知る手がかりについて話しましょうか。
Now I feel bad, forever ageless, watching her friends die and wither while she doesn't. Yup.
リグナス地方の研究所で数年過ごしていたの。アラディスを再び訪れてから自分でも一通りは調べてはみたけれど
He's a paladin, so he's kind of built to be plain looking. At least he has, like,
まだ何かが眠っている気がする。
his shield is like a bladed cannon at the same time. So he can block with it, slice with it, and explode with it. So his weapon is kind of cool, at least.
向かいましょう研究所。
ありがとう。それじゃあ早速行きましょうか。研究所の跡地は樹海の奥に沈んでいるわ。
リグナス地方はニーナさんにとって
Okay, head to laboratory ruins. Oh, all the way out here. Do homunculus have genders? Well, probably, because Nina was designed after the researcher's daughter, so there was probably some intention to make her female, yes.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
Oh, we landed in it.
ここが研究所？
This is what's left of the lab, unless there's a secret entrance.
そうよ。かつては博士たちと暮らしていた私の家でもあった。今は木々に飲まれて雰囲気も随分と変わってしまったけれど。本当に。
Okay, never mind. Maybe she has been alive a long time.
ニーナさん。
If the trees have destroyed the lab after all this time.
ね、こっからどうすんだ、錬金術師。
手分けしてあたりを調べよう。みんなお願いします。マリナ博士が残した資料見つけてみせよう。必ず。
I think it follows Elden Ring logic with the homunculi. Oh, the Albinarix?
これ直せるかしら。
Oh, I see a switch. I think there is a secret lab down here.
はずなのだけど。
はい、多分これなら今まで身につけてきた知識を生かせば。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Dude, Mr. Dinosaur, what are you doing here? Repair.
状態がひどい。これで治るはず。これでいいはず。
Rutger was a Gurren Lagann fan? Yeah.
あなたがいてよかった。
いえ、これくらいは。入ってみましょう。何か残っている。
I love my Yoko figure. I need to take a new picture of my shelf and share it.
どこかな。
動いたようだな。
Secret research room.
ビクサー。水が溜まっちゃってますね。
手がかりがあればと思ったけれど、これはさすがに。
重要な資料ならきっと長持ちする形で残してるはずです。
Maybe there'll be a memory vial.
手入れを怠るとすぐに朽ちてしまう。
Oh, look, Victor followed what it is.
伝送機のような形で保管されていると思う。
You looked it up. Okay. See, that's what my instinct was.
引き上げましょう。乾かせば中から何か回収できるかも。
Yoko's great, especially in her dress outfit. I just got the classic.
なあ、傭兵女。お前が一番働くべきだよな。
わかってるわ。やりましょう。
I just wish she had her sniper rifle with it too.
Nina さん、これ
伝送機。
だいぶ厳重に保管されてましたから重要なものだと思います。きっと。
They weirdly swap from like nicely cinematic to just game models.
マリナ博士の残した記録なのですから。調査団の皆さんは本当に優秀だ。 私たちすらたどり着いていなかった情報まで手に入れるとは。
てめえ
またレーニャたちを追いかけてきたんですか？
ええ、現代の錬金術師というのは実に興味深い。それ
This is Dio's voice actor, by the way.
ここは私たちの国だ。どこで何をしようが勝手でしょう。
しつこくつきまとっていい理由にはなんないでしょ。気持ち悪い。
気持ち悪い。気持ち悪い。この私が
And kind of acts like Dio, just Wolf Dio.
真理の探求者。気持ち悪かろうがなんだろうがどうだっていい。貴様らが何を言おうと、我が道に一点の曇りもなし。
No, we found that.
油断は禁物ですよ。大事なものはしかと握っていなければ。しかしあの女、まさかこのような辺境まで逃げていたとはね。
てめえ返しやがれ。
それは渡せない。返して。
これについては後でゆっくりと調べさせてもらうとして、錬金術師の滅びたこの現代において異端と呼べるほど抜きんでた天賦の際、あなたが一体どこまでできるのか、私はそこにも興味がある。
There's no way he can dodge bullets. Just shoot him.
それでは皆さん、また近いうちに。ペルグリカトルでしたか。あの木の頂であなたの力を見せてください。
Waiting for him to pull off the wolf disguise to be Dio underneath. Yeah.
なんだあの野郎。毎度俺たちの邪魔ばっかり。
So now we're back to like in-game models from cinematic.
しつこいです。
僕たちは奴に泳がされていた。そしてその目的はおそらく
私たちの調査にただ乗りして計画とやらを。
Yeah, but what is his plan? Resurrect his dead empire?
あいつは最初からマリナ博士の手がかりを探してたんじゃないかな。ニーナさん、調査団を追いかけていればそこに行き当た
How
る
old is this game?
って考えたのかも。
Didn't it come out this year? Or did it come out last year?
あとは私のことも。
利用されっぱなしでいいのかよ。俺ごめんだぜ。
Yeah, March of this year. So I've been playing it for a while.
博士の伝送機絶対取り戻さなきゃ。今までにないくらい大きな手がかりなんだから。レイニャもそう思います。だけどあの人ペルグリカトル
The big tree in the center of Auruma. That's where we need to
わ
go.
ざわざ居場所を明かしたってことは罠かも。
そうね。他の変異体と手を組んで私たちを待ち伏せしていても不思議じゃないわ。
もしかしたらベスペルとかリリー・ボレアも。
だとしても手がかりも何もねえこの状況で腹くくって突っ込む他に道があるってのかよ。
相手が待つって言ってる以上できる限りの準備
Yeah, time to prepare. I'm gonna max out all my equipment. If he yells Zawad though, I'll lose it.
ない。
Need to figure out his true intentions.
あいつが何を企んでいるのか、その真意を確かめなきゃいけないから。
I remember a small group of people complaining, and I was thinking if they pissed those people off, it must be a good
真実を知るた
game.
めにここに来た以
The
上
only people I saw upset about the game were Atelier fans who were like, this doesn't play like Ryza, Sophia, Fierce, all the games that came before it. It plays more like a traditional JRPG. But
ようやくあのふざけた野郎
so far, I've enjoyed the changes. I just feel like, number one, I've gained experience way too fast. Like, I've almost maxed out my level,
他の頂上って話だったじゃん。
and I'm not even done with the third region.
向かうの？確かに私たちはあの木に登る手段なんて知らない。
We got the ho ho ho, so we're halfway there. I don't think that VA can laugh in any other way.
お前は何か知らねえのか傭兵女。
フラミーが前に言っていた通りよ。そもそも金属の木なんて昔は存在しなかった。私もあの辺りの構造には見覚えがないの。
長い時間が経っているんだ。周囲の地形が変わっていても不思議じゃない。
つまり頂上に行く方法ないってことですか？
いえ、諦めるのはまだ早いわ。
I mean, come on. In Fierce, we made flying
何か手がかりが
machines.
見つかるかも。
We were flying on a broomstick. We got to make
周辺の詳しい地形情報
an airship. Come on. Every JRPG should have an airship in it.
ラムスラディク駅ですね。
行ってみましょう。きっと何か手がかりがあるはず。
駅。昔はもっともっと。
Imagine if Nina had freckles.
ものすごく速い乗り物が止まる場所で交通の要所だったのよ。
Yeah, why want to? There we go, the station.
やはり当時のアラディスには錬金術関連の道具を扱う店も多数あったのだろうか。
多分日常生活で使える道具とかも作れます
Above
か
me?
ら
What are we looking for?
重宝されたと思いますよ。
Alright, I'll take the stairs. Wait, Freckles in a yellow outfit? What are you trying to compare her to?
Kore yo.
かなり劣化してるみたいだけど、フラミーで読み取れるかな。
Twitter people were mad.
伝送機に近い情報集積構造のようです。フラミーの機能で読み
Were they mad at the designs? Like, I don't know. Like I said, the only people I saw mad at this were just mad that it wasn't like all the other games that came before it.
フラミー？
どうやらペルグリカトルム周辺は大規模な地下崩落があったようです。
崩落。そうか、なるほど。
どういうこと？
あの木は周辺の地下施設が崩落した結果露出した昇降機が通るための中央シャフト跡です。
Oh, so this was
つまりペルグリカトルムの周辺はもともと
everything around it used to be
あの木の
underground.
頂上が地上だったということです。
周り全部が崩れた。そういうことか。
Oh, if the wolf dude had a yellow outfit, yes.
全然違ったのね。
ちゃん、そんなことまでわかるんですね。
超高性能を標榜する以上、この程度は当然です。
あの木が昇降機の通る中央シャフトだというなら、そこに続く道があるはずよね。
フラミ、まだ生きてそうな道は見つけられそう？
もちろんです。
今日ばかりは天才だ、フラミ。
いつも天才の間違いです、ユミヤ。
You made a mistake while saying always a genius.
フラミンの案内に従って、
We got all that from looking at this
進む道を探そう。
plain sheet of metal.
大抵は崩落に巻き込まれて潰れています。
Head to underground
中で
passage.
も無事な可能性が高いものを検索、提案します。
マナ領域。いつ来ても不快な場所ね。
Where's my... There we go. I was like, hang on, I should have a marker for this.
まだまだ。よっ。まだまだ。
Ah, okay.
よっ。いや、もっと。
Alright, I have a feeling we're gonna have to go around.
通称宝物庫。旧文明当時の用途は未だ不明です。
We have swim and fast swim. And this is fast swim.
よっと。いや、もっと。まだまだ。エナジーがあってもちょっと辛いかも。
Oh,
エナジ
okay.
ーコア、問題なく稼働中。
I didn't want to fall.
ですが
Okay.
可能な限り早急に離れることを提案します。
ここ何かありそうだね。ちょっと見てみようよ。
We haven't been this way before, have we?
見てみると、すごく細かくてキラ
It
キラ
looked briefly familiar for a second.
直撃。
Looks new. Yeah, but it's also been a while since we've played. Aha. Tried to hide the treasure chest for
ち
me.
ゃんと動いたよね。
Bismuthine.
どう
I don't have liquid repair
後で
kits.
いいか。いや。そうや。
Does my exploding ammo work on this? Nope. Slicing? Nope.
当たれ。
来てみたはいいが。
Oh, never mind. It's part of the quest. We can't get through here.
他の場所は完全に崩落しています。それよりは状態が良いとフラミーは考えます。
あ？つってもどうすんだよこれ。
Back to fighting for the Emperor again!
あの木の外壁を登
You
る
know what is new? Demon X Machina Scion. Yeah, I need to finish the original Demon X Machina, but that does look like a fun game.
これでよしっと。
Oh, I didn't even have to make an item. I just needed a cutscene to clear the debris.
本当に行けちまうとは。
道なりに進みましょう。この先に中央シャフトと昇降機があるはず。
旧文明の昇降機ね。無事に動いてくれればいいが。
And fingers crossed it still moves. You've seen Yumia resurrect like drawbridges and stuff. Wait, I know what this is. It's been a while.
あった。昇降機。 シバーシュ地方のも大きかったけど、これも負けず劣らずだね。
This is where the intro of the game starts.
これに乗り込めば頂上にたどり着けそうよ。
They Fire Emblem Awakeninged us, where they showed us the
ね。
ending early.
ああ。ビアイデアの羽橋のように。
Not the ending, but like the turning point.
ということも考えられる。
ちょっと待っててください。わかる範囲で確認してみますね。
I wonder how many sci-fi universes could handle the Imperium of Man? That's a good question. You don't think Star Wars has a chance against them?
動力はまだ残ってるみたいです。中で動く音もするから装置も生きて
Is it because they don't have super soldiers?
多分
13 showing the end in the opening was unusual when I opened the game for the first time. Yeah, and then they did it in Engage, and it was horrible when they did it in Engage. Because the opening cutscene doesn't take place later. Sisters of Silence and other Void people. Yeah, but Jedi are also very strong. And you have Psychers. I mean, they're probably stronger than Psychers in some level, or on similar levels. And they have ships that are capable of warp drive. And they don't have to go into demon territory to do it. It's the intro all over again. But now we know everyone's names, because before we saw Yumia fall off the elevator and we were like, alright, we don't know who anyone else is. Yeah, see, in Star Wars, you don't have something that's on the level of Space Marines or even the Adeptus Custodes or anything like that. You don't have like the powered armor super soldiers. The closest you get is a Jedi. But Jedi don't wear armor. You have lightsabers. That's as close as you're gonna get. Oh good, we don't have to do the whole elevator climb like we did in the intro. Oh yeah, they both have planet killers too. You have the Death Star that can blow up planets, and then you have whatever it is the Imperium does. Imperium has more. Yeah, it's on a bigger scale, it's true. What's up, Red? How are you doing? Finally home from a level 50 grind in Pokemon Go with Mega Sharpedo. 300 plus people showed up to the event. Wait, what was the event?
それは私たちが見つけたものよ。返して。
やめとけ。はい、そうですかと返してくれる玉じゃねえ。ユヤ！くそ、どうなってんだ。
こうなったら
I thought she grabbed the thing out of his hand for a second there.
あいつかな
The mega raids and kaiju battles can have 100 to 100,000 in a raid. Holy cow. Dude, I totally forgot about this guy from the intro. We've played so many hours of this game for him to just casually throw Yumia like a ragdoll. If you had to choose the top 3 powers you would have, what would they be? Like, of any superhero powers?
恨みどこ
I'm having a mild concern that outcome always happens if I don't do all the side quests or
ビクトル
something.
さんアイラルトが
Any powers? I always thought Green Lantern powers were pretty
家
strong.
には誰かいないですかここどこなの
The ability to conjure anything just by imagining it. Fly, survive in space.
誰かそこにいるの
ユミあなたなら絶対に大丈夫。
私を呼んでるこの声一体誰の
Teleportation would also be very strong.
正しいしっかり決まりなさい。いい
わかんないよ
I want the Fude Fude no Mi Fruit power from One Piece. The ability to make any drawing become real.
約束する。お母さんは
Oh, you want Realms powers from Final Fantasy VI.
ごめんね。ありがとう。私のユミナ。
この声何やめてもう アトリエ
おはようございます、ユミヤ。よく眠れたようで何よりです。
A good rest. I was unconscious.
フラミ私は弓を
Now she just had the anime protagonist moment where she's inside her own head.
弓よよかったやっと目が覚めたもしこのままだったらどうしようかってアイラ
I hear Netflix is making Last Samurai, but it's a battle royale movie now.
今みんなも呼んで
No, I didn't hear that.
弓矢さんごめんなさい心配かけちゃってもう大丈夫です痛いところとかもないし
本当か？君は頂上から落下して7日間も目覚めなかったんだぞ。
Yeah, how can you be okay? You were in a coma for 7 days. Jeez.
そんな なにあの後
All fiction, primer, and creation.
みんなによれば私が落ちた後あの痩せ型の男が頭を
Hey, what's up, Velour?
どこかへ消えた。コルレオニスはそれを見ると臨戦態勢を解除していった。あの娘がまだ生きているのであればこの地に戻れと。そして奴も同じように消えていったらしい。
その後状況もわからないまま急いで昇降機から引き返すと。
I'm doing pretty good. Just doing a little alchemy stuff.
湖で君を引き上げている最中だった。それが君が落ちた後あったことだ。
そんなことが。
今は余計なこと考えなくていいから無事だった。それを喜ぼうよね。
しかし水の中とはいえあの高さから落ちて無傷か。エナジーってのも相当デタラメな。
Yeah, she got launched into a mountain, over the mountain, and into the lake.
よく覚えてないけどきっととっさにやったんだろうな。
素直に無事でよかったって言えないわけ？あんたも
Can't you just say I'm glad you're okay like the rest of us? Nope, gotta be cool.
あ？俺は調査が続けられなくなるのは困るから。
はいはい。あんたがそういうやつなのはもう分かってるから。
傷はないって話だったけど、他に調子が悪いところはない？
特には強いて言えばちょっとぼーっとするくらいですかね。
仕方ないですよ。7日も寝てたんですから。それにずっとご飯だ。
You guys didn't feed her while she was unconscious for a week?
あ、そういえば。
だよね。待ってて、すぐ何か作るから。
That would require to act like he cares. Yep.
おっと、団長にも知らせなければ。
イグナスの調査拠点にいるって話でしたよね。食事の支度の間にレイナたちが呼んできます。
調査？
ユミヤさん？
いや、大丈夫大丈夫。調査拠点に行くなら私も行きたいな。調子を確かめる意味でも自分の足でさ。
What's wrong with the survey base? I don't know how you'd feed her. She'd actually need to swallow.
ひとまず団長に無事を知らせよ
う。はい。
Good point.
調査拠点まで向かいましょう。
無理しないでくださいね、ユミヤさん。
I guess we're just lucky she didn't starve to death while she was in her week-long coma. So maybe it would take... How long does it take to starve to death, actually? Odd question, out of context, I am aware. I mean, she is a badass alchemist, so probably why she was able to survive that beating she got. Oh, I can't get up there? Nope. So how do I open this door? I think it depends on the person. I guess true. I think it's 3 weeks. Oh, I guess she would be okay after a week. Well, not... She'd be alive. I don't know about okay. I know it's a video game and I'm doing the rammer realism rammer. I'm just I'm just curious.
まだ帰らなくて平気？
Did I not get to the top of my own Atelier? Excuse me. All fiction is from Medaka Box, slightly OP. Basically, if I think an attack did hit me and didn't hit, it didn't. Oh, this sounds like the really meta, hard to beat power sets. Actually, the game won't let me jump up here. Thank you. Yeah, I can't get up there. Wish I had one of those mics where I could just hit a button and it would mute. Though I guess I wonder if this works. No, this doesn't work. The button's disconnected, huh? 3 days for water, 3 weeks for food, and the longest is 3 minutes of air. Didn't a scuba diver recently just like break the record for holding his breath? But I guess that's different when you can train for it. I guess you gotta think about like what the average person's capable of. I wonder if they just put a door in and just like nothing to... Yeah, none of my bullets work on it. Everyone's like, Yumia's just shooting the wall. She's lost her mind after taking that hit. Alright. Let's, go to base.
さて、どこから回ろうかしら。
疲れた。お風呂で癒されたいよ。
目を覚ましたんだな、ユミヤ。もう歩き回って大丈夫なのか？
はい、多分。この通り傷もないですし。
I thought air was like 6 minutes though.
そうか。危険が伴う調査だってのは分かっていたことだ。本当ならお前はよくやった。もう休んでくれ。
Yes, you should be saying well done and rest up more. Give Yumia poor Yumia a break.
冷たいかもしれないが、俺から聞けることは一つだ。調査には戻れるのか？
Oh, return to the investigation.
本調子ではないですけど、調査には復帰できると思います。多分。
歯切れが悪いな。最初の頃の勢いはなくなっちまったか？
Could my mind ran back to the sci-fi question. Since StarCraft is kinda loosely based off of Warhammer anyway, couldn't the Terrans deal with Space Marines? Or even the Imperium of Man anyway?
ユミヤさん、ちょっと気になることがあって。手出してもらってもいいですか？
おう、うん。
She wants to hold hands.
やっぱり違う。
違う？何が？
ユミヤさんのマナの感じが。具体的にどうとかはうまく言えないんですけど、もしかして
I think maybe the Swarm could hold off the Imperium? No, I'm thinking like the Terran forces. You've got battle cruisers, Thors, Goliaths, siege tanks. Can't forget the siege tanks. Ghosts are your form of psychers too.
何がどう違うのかわかると思います。
だったらさっさと確かめに行けばいい。
ってみよう。違和感があるのは確かだし。
それがいい。
See, I don't think the swarm would be any different than fighting the Tyranids. Or much different than fighting the Tyranids, so maybe the Imperium could handle them. I make a lot of effort to tech up to Thors when playing StarCraft 2. I love Thors. But I just love mecha in general. Thor is here! Lots of Mutalisk? Build Thors. Lots of Zerglings? Surprisingly, build Thors.
あら、どうしたのかしら。いつになく真剣な顔だけれど。
Or is it Ultralisks you build Thors against?
実は
It's been a long time since I played StarCraft 2. I don't know my matchups at all anymore.
そうだったのね。確かにいつもと少し雰囲気が違うとは思ったけれど。
ユミヤさん、大丈夫なんでしょうか。
見てみないことには何とも言えないわね。ユミヤさん、まずは手を出してもらえる？
はい。
これはまさか。
War Machine doesn't count as sci-fi, so I don't know
単刀直入に聞くわね。
if they could. They don't have flight and that sort of thing, so probably not.
その事件の後、何か大切なことを忘れたりしていない？
大切なことですか？
錬金術の本質はマナを操ること。そしてマナは生命の記憶。
Terrans do have tech advantage? I guess they do.
その人にとって重要な記憶であるほどマナは多く生み出される。おそらくだけど、窮地に陥ったあなたはとっさに限界を超える量のマナを使おうとした。そうしてその場に存在しない物量のマナを無理やり引き出そうとした結果、無意識に自分の記憶にまで手を出した。
そんなことが可能なんですか？
もちろん誰にでもできるわけじゃない。
So she accidentally used her memories as a mana source?
扱いに習熟しつつある証でもある。今のあなたはそうね、ルトガーさんと似たような状態にあるように見えるわ。
私、何か忘れて。
無理もないわ。忘れていることを忘れていると認識するのは難しい。
おい、過去の記憶をたどれるだけたどれ。一番古い記憶から順に思い出せる限り全部だ。
うん。古い記憶。道具
How
や
effective is the Zerg Rush?
お母さん。
It's good for catching people unaware, especially if they don't know how to do things like pull workers
皆
off.
さん、どうしたんですか？思い出せない。
To fight Zerglings.
思い出せない。顔も話したことも思い出も全部。何これ？ここだけ。
It was your first game against another person in StarCraft. He played Zerg.
それがお前の消費した。
Then you went into Thor's and he conceded. Interesting.
お母さんの記憶を。嘘。だってユミヤにとってお母さんってすごく大事な人のはずじゃ。
大事な人だからなのだろ
I remember a time in StarCraft 2, my brother played Protoss, I played Terran.
ならないんですか？
He did he snuck a pylon, a proxy pylon in my base
大地へと帰った記憶を
and started sneaking guys in, but I was also doing a proxy barracks rush.
できない
So we ended up wiping out each other's bases. And it was on a 1v1 map, so we ended up rebuilding our bases in each other's base. And then playing the game from there.
そっか。そうなんだ。ひとまず聞きたかったことは聞けたし、一度アトリエに戻ろう。ユミヤ。ありがとうございました、クレイジャさん。ユミヤさん、大丈夫なわけないですよね。私たちにできることってないのかな。
Into the hill near the Atelier. Hey, take it easy, Dave. Thanks for hanging out. All right.
「ねえフラミ、あなたってお母さんが作ったんだよね。
はい。フラミーの製造者はイリーネ・リースフェルトその人です。
お母さんってどんな人だった？
イリーネの性格は陽気、朗らか、楽天家。どのような時にも笑顔を絶やさぬ女性でした。イリーネの趣味はものづくり。仕事の合間にも工作を楽しんでいました。
I don't want to talk over the cutscene.
工作のみならず、料理にも興味を持っていた様子。ただし、家族からの味の評価は芳しくありませんでした。
Since Yumia obliterated her own memory of her mother as an energy source to survive.
そうだよね。私はそれを知ってここに来た。
So I guess we're in a sad moment again.
はい。他にも。
きっといいお母さんだったんだね。
ユミヤ、イリーネ・リースフェルトはあなたの母親です。
わかってるよ。わかってる。けど、わかんないや。
Yeah, one of the costume packs included a Boba Tea skin for the for Flammy. And I thought it was really, really funny when I saw it, so I clicked it.
聞いてもわかんないから。
質問したのはユミヤです。
ごめんって。ダメだ。自分の考え。
I don't even know if the rain is part of the cutscene or if we just hit a random weather event in the
よし、錬金術でいろいろ解決策を探してみよう。フラミー。
during this moment.
承知しました。
何か進展はあった？あんまりかな。ユミヤ、そろそろ。
Dude, she slept for a week. She doesn't need any more sleep.
ユミヤ、休まないと。 何かしてないと落ち着かないんだよ。じゃないと自分がここにいる理由も何がしたかったのかも全部なくなっちゃいそうで怖いんだよ。今日はどうしようかな。
ユミヤ、団長が呼んでる。
団長？そろそろ任務を進めろって話かな。
I feel like I hit like the bad ending somehow.
さあ、わかんない。
I haven't touched the controller.
あ、綺麗な鳥。
どこへ行きたいの？
I'm just like running from cutscene to cutscene. So it makes it feel like it's the end of a big chapter, but
Oh, Yumia.
these games don't typically throw in a bad ending, so it doesn't seem right.
お前たちに休暇を与える。小休憩とかじゃないぞ。ここまでいろいろあったし、数日くらいは休んでくれていい。
Alright, we get a vacation.
でもまだ解決しなきゃいけないこととか。
よかったじゃん、ユミヤ。こっちに
Mods stop working. Yeah.
私も疲れてたんだよね。
ちょっと。
ってわけで、しばらく調査は中断だ。俺もしばらくは楽にやらせてもらうわ。
You know it's a good break when the boss says he's gonna stop working too.
エアハルトさん？ねえユミヤ、せっかくだし一緒にどこか遊びに行こうよ。
Hot spring scene, let's go.
私たち実は一緒に遊んだことないんだよ。ね、ほら。
Maybe? Wait, it feels like an ending, you know, with like the happy music, we're taking a break, cutscene. This sounds like credit music. I feel like I got the bad ending. I thought there was a whole nother region left to go. That is a huge fish. Wonder if it's like Fierce and it's like a fake ending. I can't believe you trust Ela with a gun. I think Victor was pretending to lose. Oh, they're little furry people under the hats. I didn't expect that.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
I mean, it's sweet and all, but it just feels a little out of place for the game. I mean, you totally could have rolled credits to that music and that montage.
よく寝た。あれ、みんなは？
おはようございます。ユミヤ。散歩に出かけたようです。
See what I mean? Where I just go from cutscene to cutscene right now?
近くにいるのかな。
I'm waiting for a comet to crash down.
目的地を選んでください。
あ、綺麗な鳥。
どこに向かうんだ？
Alright, time to go to the research base for the third time in another cutscene.
それじゃ行こうか。
なんかじーっと見られてるような気配が。
But it can't be the ending because we haven't fought the final boss and got that last memory vial and learned all the secrets of alchemy and saved the world.
何してたんですか？
ユミヤか。体が鈍らないように走り込みをな。
休暇なのに相変わらずですね。
これがもう当たり前になってしまったからな。ユミヤこそ休めたのか？
私はそうですね。十分すぎるくらいに。
She's already slept for a week.
ユミヤ、よければ一つ聞かせてほしい。実際のところどこまでの記憶がないんだ。答えたくなければ答えなくてもいいんだが。
How much of your memory is missing? Well, if I could remember.
子供の頃の母とのやりとりとか、姿とか声とか、そういう部分が思い出せないんです。
前僕らに話してくれたようなことも。
あれは覚えてます。あ、いや、正確にはあれを話したことは覚えてるって感じです。どうしても直接体験したことのように思えない。私が口にした私の過去なのに。まるで他人の思い出を聞いてるみたいに思えるんです。変ですよね。
確かに僕ではその状況を理解してやることはできない。
I kind of like the theme of memory going on here with this game.
少し話したことがあるだろう。共に過ごした時間がなくなるわけじゃない。話したことを。
Rutger, Nina.
共に経験してきたこと。全部僕らが覚えている。思い出は僕らの記憶の中にもちゃんと刻まれている。だからもし君が道を見失っても僕らが道を示そう。これまで君の力を頼ってばかりだった。先の戦いでも僕らは何もできなかった。仲間としてこれくらいは僕らにも手伝わせてくれないか？
ビクトルさん、
Yeah, Yumia had her brief Super Saiyan moment, and then it led to this.
全部覚えてるって。ビクトルさんって恥ずかしいことを恥ずかしげもなく話しますよね。
Alright, now to find Rutger. Have him say something cringy too.
Yo.
隣いい？
勝手にしろ。断るごとに母さん母さんって言ってた割に盛大に泣きわめいたりしないんだな。
泣こうにも泣けないんだよね。覚えてないから。
だろうな。俺には親との思い出がない。
Oh, I guess they get to commiserate on having no memory now.
だからお前が母親に対してどれだけの思いを抱いてたかなんてこれっぽっちもわからねえ。けど記憶をなくすってのがどういうことか、それだけは俺にもわかる。
そうだね。同情してくれるの？
違う、俺が言いたいのは
Haha, caught him.
前も言ったと思うが、人の生き方なんてそう簡単に変わらねえよ。記憶を失ってもお前はお前だ。その上で新しく学んでいくことならできる。そう言ったのもお前だ。何もかもなくなったわけじゃねえだろうが、忘れんなよ、自分が吐いた言葉くらい。先行くぜ。
ルトがありがとう。
He was nice for once.
あいつに言っとけ。
おはようございます、ユミヤさん。おはようレイニャ。ニーナさんも。どこかに行ってたんですか？
See, right into another cutscene.
食材の調達に拠点までね。ユミヤこそ何かしてたの？
いえ、私は。あ、そうだ。アイラは一緒じゃないですか？
アイラ？
アイラさんなら先にアトリエに戻ったと思います。入れ違いか。ありがとう。私先に戻ってるね。
どこに向かうんだ？
歩いてすぐですね。
Like, no one seems upset
ど
about
こ行くんだろう。
the super secret memory file going missing to the bad guys.
ユミオ？いたいた、よかった。何？どうしたの？ねえ、ルトガーとビクトルさんに何か言った？
Hold on, player, let us cook. True.
だってなんか二人がさ。へえ、あの二人がそんなことを。どうせアイラが二人に何か言ったんでしょ。ねえ。バレちゃ仕方ないか。二人には女の子が悩んでんだから男ならバシッとかっこいいこと言えとだけ言ったんだけどね。であれが出てきたんだ。
Oh, it was nice for it was nice of Ela to get the boys to try to help cheer up Yumia.
ごめん、 に私が泣いちゃいそうでやめた。
何それ。
なんで笑うの？私も何かしなきゃって。
ごめんごめん、ありがとう。でもそこまで思ってくれるの
I mean, I am smiling a lot, so
くれるだけでもよかったのに。
it's not like I hate all this.
あ
I just feel like this should be. They're still talking! Oh, wait, hug?
する？
もういいよ。
Yumi is such a horrible tease.
だよ。
二人にバシッとかっこいいこと言ってもらったからもう大丈夫。
なんか会ったばっかの頃より生意気になってない？
Why does it cut to green? What's going on?
あの時は立場が立場だったから。
そう。まあでもよかった。調子戻ったみたいで。
I think something was supposed to be there that didn't load.
団長のとこ行ってくる。今思ってること、これからのこと伝えないと。
みんなにも声かけて一緒に行こ
う。どこへ行きたいの？
Maybe they needed. Maybe the writers thought they needed to have a cute moment to try to balance out
一休みしてて
the whole Yumia losing her memory thing.
休暇ありがとうございます。この間いろいろ
The zoom in on the choker was diabolical. Yep.
ずっと悩んでいたことの答えが出た気がするんです。
聞こう。
錬金術とは一体何なのか。あの時母は正しいことをしたのか、その答えを求めて私はここに来ました。ずっと今まで私は錬金術がいいものであってほしいと思っていました。それにとらわれていた。そうしないと母が悪者になってしまう気がしたから。だからリリー・ボレアの件も受け入れられなくて、目を背けてたんです。この地に眠っていた本当の錬金術から。母との記憶を失って自分のことを見つめ直して、ようやくそのことが分かりました。あれからみんなにもいろいろな言葉をもらって改めて考えました。これからどうしたいのか、錬金術とどう向き合うのか。私は錬金術が好き。母と
Hey, she loves alchemy.
顔すら思い出せなくてもそれだけは。
Me too, Yumia.
変わらない私の
We're in the right game.
錬金術で役に立てて初めて感謝された時、すごく嬉しかった。でも同じ技術で誰かが悲しい目に遭うこともある。きっと錬金術そのものに正しいも間違ってるもない。
There's no right to wrong or power. It just depends on who wields it. All right.
そのどちらもが錬金術なんです。だから罪の記憶も起きてしまった悲劇も全部を受け入れて、この地に眠る真実を解き明かしたい。記憶は過去を振り返るものでもあるけど、未来へ新しく積み重ねていくものでもある。私は前に進みたい。どんな記憶も全てが錬金術だと思うから。
ここから先どれだけの壁が立ちはだかっても前に進む。
I like the music here too.
それがユミヤ。お前の意志
Swell of emotion.
お前らもいいんだな。
Reiterating our resolve.
よし。なら調査再開だ。前線に戻るぞ、お前ら。
了解。
やっとか。
ここからね。
頑張りましょう。
まだまだ私たちが解き明かさなきゃいけない真実は残ってる。行こう。ここで立ち止まってる暇なんてない。アウルーマの調査拠点まで戻ろう。今度こそあいつを倒す。
Alright, hang on. There might be one more. Or do we fast travel here and the chief is there as well?
なんだか困ってそうな人がいます。
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
そろそろ。
Alright, let's hear Yumiya's plan.
改めて状況を整理しよう。ビクトル。
はい。これまで何度か変異体と呼ばれる危険個体と遭遇し、我々は苦戦を強いられてきました。ベスペル、
Forgot about that guy. We haven't seen him in a while.
リリー・ボレ
Haven't forgot about her.
ア、そしてコレレオニス、さらにはコルレオニスとの交戦時に姿を見せた超新ソークの男。
Yeah, I forgot about this guy.
私からいい？
I saw his design and thought he was really cool, and now we're like
私も当時
however many hours
じ
in.
ゃないのだけど、おそらく奴こそが
Oh, that's the Emperor. Okay. According to Nina.
アラディス最後の皇帝。アラディスが滅んだのはもう何百年も前ですよね。なんで生きてるんですか？
私がここにいるくらいなんだから。錬金術なら手段はいくらでも考えられるわ。
Okay, so Nina does confirm that she's hundreds of years old.
あいつら3人に命令を出して裏で何かをやろうとしてるってこと？
Even though I guess
ええ
a large chunk of it was spent in that healing sarcophagus or whatever.
計画なのかもしれない。
追憶の眉計画っていうのも関係あるんでしょうか？全貌はまだわからないけど、彼らが密かに大きなことをしようとしているのはわかる。ユーステラでのマナ災害やリリー・ボレアみたいな変異体の生成、錬金術が生んだたくさんの罪はどれもきっと計画のせい。私は
I can't see what this guy's gonna allow the same mistakes to be repeated. I'd say what these guys' plans are to like blow up towns and cities and stuff to try to restore an empire, because then you'll just be ruling over nothing. Unless they're trying to make an empire of mutants. Which it sounded like in one of the news reports that they were going towards.
一人の錬金術師として私が止めないといけない。これ以上
But they were using mutants just basically like slaves, just tools. And it wasn't a nice process to go through from seeing Lily Boria's memories.
まずはこっちからコルレオニスのとこに殴り込みだ。
でもまた氷で道を阻まれちゃったら。
ああ、前回接敵時の問題点はそこ。ユミヤを孤立。
Yeah, did you guys even try to get through the ice?
あれさえ防げれば、きっと。
でも
Maybe they did, if she says she knows it's not easy to break.
でっかい爆弾を用意するとか
I like Ila's line of thought. Let's build a big bomb for the
あの場所
eyes.
でそんなもんぶっ放したら俺たちも無事じゃ済まねえだろ。
スティリウム、あれなら大きな力を一箇所に集中させられるかも。
Mysterium? What?
ああ、まだ冷静炉の修理に使って
Ah, okay.
マナの流れを
Thank you, Ela, for filling me in. I didn't know what it was for.
マナを一点に集中させてぶつける。そうだ、弾丸に加工すれば。
でもあの石まだあるんでしょうか。あそこで見つけた分は全部回収しちゃった気が。
希少金属という話だったわね。他に手に入りそうな場所を調べるというのも骨が折れそうだけど。
もう一度行くだけ行ってみるしかないかな。
俺。
Oh, are you holding onto it, Rutger?
これって
Ah, it's a.
いつの間に
I snuck a lump for myself.
あの時必要な分は手に入っただろ。
Yep, yep. Picked up extra for
余って
myself.
た分をもらっておいたんだよ。
あんたまた金のために。
だからあの時は余ってたんだよ。それに今こうして出したんだからいいだろ別に。
I just gave it back for free, so no complaints.
何にせよ、これで突破口は見えたな。ユミヤ、加工はできそうか。
はい、私の銃で撃ち出せるように調合してみます。弾丸が完成し次第みんなで殴り込みね。燃えてきたかも。
Okay. Do we stop here or do we go make the anti-mana ammo and take the fight?
疲れたし、一旦帰ろうかな。
Actually, we should push. We can.
調査開始。
I have a feeling this is the boss fight for the chapter, so
何作ろうかな。
do I have to learn the recipe? Yeah, I can move again. Bolts made of stearium designed to counter Corleones's ice attacks by pinpointing a massive amount of mana into one point. They boast high penetrative power, but cannot be mass-produced due to the rarity of the metals needed.
何作ろうかな。
It's a shame we can't duplicate it in all the duplication machines.
使う材料はあったかな。
Oh, it's a story item, so we don't need to try super hard to make it.
感じかな。よし、うまくできたかな。これで準備完了。
You know what's another thing I realized?
頂上を目指そう。
I've been doing all this and didn't save like a madman. Okay.
僕らもできる限りの準備をしていくぞ。
Head to elevator. Oh, let me fast travel. Well, I did unlock a fast travel nearby, so.
ママ領域に入りましたね。隊長、気をつけて。
一気に進もう。無駄になる
Nope,
ことは
this doesn't
絶
look
対
right.
にないんだし、
取れるだけ取っとこう。
I went the wrong way. Oof. Okay.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。まだまだ。
Okay, so we'll I have a feeling knocking out this boss fight will unlock the 4th and final region.
もっと。いや、まだまだ。
Come on, swim faster. Yeah, that was like half an hour of just straight cutscenes.
何度入って
And then, like, to make sure you're not asleep at the controller, it's like, walk here for your next cutscene.
さっさと抜けるぞ。
レイニャ、何か感じます。もしかしたら近くに何かあるかもしれません。
Is it this way? Man, I walked by something. No time to stop and ask for support. I didn't have time to read the cutscenes. Or read the support. No, I was thinking during a lot of that where you could fit in the "He's still talking! Shut up! Shut up!" from the Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. Oops. How does this one go? There we go. Give me the free particles. All right. Wait, it's pointing to... Oh, it's right here. No, I just wanted to enjoy the moments of the cutscene and not talk over it, and even though it was long. Gotta pad out the game time somehow. Alright. Now we should be able to head to the elevator. I've like kinda upgraded my equipment. I mean, not since I've played today, but I didn't upgrade anything before going into Lilyboria. And I'm like almost maxed out for the game. In terms of my level, at least. So we'll see. If I get my butt kicked, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, the elevator got chunked. What's up, Kamen Rider? How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk.
前回の瓦礫で足場が。万全を期して直せる部分は直して進もう。もう落っこちたくないし。
I need a machinery kit. Oops.
これでいけるはず。とりあえずこれでしばらくは安心かな。これでよしっと。
Thankfully, I didn't need a liquid repair kit because I don't know how to make those.
準備が整ったんですね。
あとはここを登るだけ。また瓦礫が降ってこないとも限らないから、みんなも気をつけて。それじゃ行こう。
So it's cool they have this giant elevator, but... Oh, it doesn't even show us going up. We just teleport up there.
これは
コルレオニス。
やはりだ。あれだけのことがあってなお健在。いやはや、まさか現代にこれだけの才能を持つ者が残っていたとは。やはりあなたは他の者たちとは違う。どうです？私たちと共に来ませんか？
絶対にお断り。むしろあんたこそ洗いざらい全部話して。
Yeah, what did they learn from the memory vial anyway?
バシリウスはどこ？アラディスを取り戻すって何をするつもりなの？
おやおや、随分と一方的な態度だ。とんだ無作法者ですね。私たちの傘下に加わるというのなら教えてやらないこともなかったの。
Hey, you could have lied about joining him and then start asking questions.
あんたを倒して先へ進むだけ。私たち自身の手で真実をつかみ取ってみせる。
はあ、そうですか。それはとても残念だ。せっかく機会をあげたというのに。現代の錬金術師は思いのほか愚かなようです。
That was kind of a cool shot. Apparently he can dodge bullets.
これはやはり私の睨んだ通り、あなたは逸材だ。ユミア・リースフェルト。誘いに乗らないならば仕方がない。実験材料としてその体もらい受ける。
やってみろ。
見せてもらいましょう。
Oh, here we go.
倒れなさい。こっちよ。ジャックナイフ、アクロバット、クイックドロー。全員外れよ。もらった。
Take the counter. Yeah.
この外れ。いきます。思いっきり。上がガラキ。どうだ。続けます。思いっきり。エクリプス。
We've almost weakened him. 'That wasn't much damage. Oh well.
実験途中のものですが、あなた方で試してみましょう。
Phase 2?
素晴らしい力だ。この私を止めてみろ。
Okay, kind of a cool cutscene of everyone shooting the ice balls.
やりますね。さて、 フィナーレといきましょう。
思いっきりこれってアクセルブレイドトップフリップ
The combat for this is pretty good.
エクリプス思いっきりエクリプス上だからアクセル思いっきりアイムお願い合わせて
It's kind of mashy. I feel like Ryza 2 had the better combat. I forgot how to use my special attack. Everyone hit level 99 off of that.
まさかこの私さえ上回るとは素晴らしい。これが錬金術の力。
マナ錬成炉に残っていた追憶の眉計画の資料を見たわ。あの計画は何？あなたたちはここで何をしようとしているの？
言ったでしょ。アラディスを取り戻すと簡単な話です。蘇らせるのです。すべてを。
Resurrect everything sounds kind of vague.
でも作り出せる。記憶さえあれば、錬金術は命すらも蘇らせることができる。
そんなのおかしいわ。失われたものは決して戻らない。なのにあなたたちはまだ罪を重ねようというの？
罪を重ねる？むしろその逆。アラディスを蘇らせることこそが贖罪。貴様らがいくらあがこうと、陛下の歩みは決して止められない。たとえこの命尽き果てようとも、錬金術はアラディスは蘇る。我が主
Oh, is he like dying? Is that why he's turning blue?
錬金術ならば、我が主の錬金術ならば必ずアラディスに、アラディス帝国に栄光あれ。
I guess yes. No teleporting away at the last second or anything.
錬金術ならばか。
バシリウスはアラディス最後の皇帝。己が国と民を滅ぼした罪を贖おうとしているのか。
罪を償うために別の罪を犯すようなものよ。そんなことが贖罪になるはずもないわ。
でもそうするしかなかったのかな。もしも自分の失敗はなかったことにできるなら、レイニャもすがってたかも。
I mean, yeah, it does sound like he wants to, I mean, he mentioned that they can make bodies with alchemy. Just implant them with memories, bring everyone back that way.
気負いすぎることはない。共に考えよう。正しさとは何かを。
最初から覚悟は決めてたんだろ。だったらシャキッとしとけ。
もう後戻りはできない。まずはマナ領域を解消して、その後この辺りを調べてみよう。 コルレオニスが残した手がかり。何よりあいつに奪われたマリナ博士の伝送機を見つけ
Dude, he's probably given that memory vial off to the Emperor. It's not going to be here, but it'll be here inexplicably. Hey, there's Lily Boria. Great power, defeat Corleones.
何かありそうな場所だな。よし、少し調査してみるか。
Alright, can I do the Simon Says? So far, so good. Treasure chest? Switch? Crystal? Monster? Oh, that wasn't it. Ah! They hid it behind a barrel.
これこれ、何が入ってるのかな。まだまだ。
Is that all that's in here?
エナジーがあっても
Looks like
ち
it.
ょっと辛いかも。
エナジーコア問題なく稼働中ですが、可能な限り早急に離れることを提案します。
Probably take the ladder up is my guess. And run off the ledge almost immediately. Lots of machinery. I don't know if any of it works. Okay, explore surroundings. Oh hey, we found the memory file first try.
ニーナさん、マリナ博士の伝送機ですよ。
We just left it lying around.
壊されていたらどうしようかと思ったわ。
本当にリーナさんにとっては博士との大事なつながりですもんね。
ええ、こうして手元に戻って本当に安心したわ。
ですね。でも中身を確かめる前にもうちょっと周りを調べておきましょう。
Oh, we gotta make sure there's nothing else.
そうね。落ち着いて聞きたいもの。心の準備もしておきたいし。
正直これを持ってるときは銃撃ちたくないんだけど。
Okie dokie, we found the important thing. There we go.
これってまだまだ。
Of course, up the other ladder. Which, when you can triple jump, I don't see why you need a ladder. Lumber kits.
何作ろうかな。
さすが錬金術師。手慣れたもんだな。
荷物持ちすぎかな。
Ancient Peril. A hazardous substance from long ago that was so dangerous it was lost to time. Hopefully reviving this in the modern age doesn't prove to be a terrible mistake. I like how these tables have like the inserters from Factorio. They're just robot arms. Right? I like it in JRPGs when you have the mix of like magic and technology, kind of like what's going on here. Like, we still have to use magic cubes and panels and alchemy, but then we also have like gears and steam and pipes.
多分コルレオニスがジニ族たちに集めさせていたんだと思います。
やはりラテレの大樹でベスペルが残響片を集めていたのも。
アラディスの人々を蘇らせる。その計画の一環としてってことだったみたいね。
しかし、ジニ族の連中には筋を通す必要があるか。
こうなった以上、隠すわけにはいかない。ジニ族の集落にはこの件をきちんと伝えるべきだろう。
Yeah,
はい。私を湖から引き上げてくれた恩人でもあるし、黙っとくとか不誠実なのはなしでいきたいです。
Genie or Geni people? I think it's Geni. We're worshipping Corleones and we actually just killed him, so we gotta be like, oh hey, we killed your god. Sorry about that. You don't have to keep collecting thingies for him. I wonder if this is supposed to use exploding ammo? There we go.
よし、動いたね。見つけた。燃料臭いです。
Alright, treasure trove key. We got one more spot to open.
ここ何かありそうだね。ちょっと見てみようよ。これ何の資料かな。フラミ読み取れる？
もちろんです。
And then we'll listen to the memory vial, and then I assume the chapter will be over.
伴走機製造実験創暦1103年度年次報告。皇帝直属班より3度目の失敗報告。
Almighty memory
記
vial.
録容量の大幅な増加には成功したものの、再生時に情報が劣化する欠陥が判明。課題の克服が急務とされる。
何かの実験の報告？なんかうまくいってないみたいだけど。
伴走機。私も聞いたことがないわ。
当該の情報は研究目的の項に断片的ながら記されています。
I mean, it's
当研究
a
の目的は
way of immortality, I
記
guess.
録を可能にする。
Download your memories into a memory vial, create a new homunculus body, insert memories into new
現
body.
実にまつわる記録のみならず、建築、法学、人文、工学、科学、薬学、あらゆる技術と知
I guess it follows, like,
アラディスという国家そ
you
の
know,
ものを
our
保
world,
存するものである。
mythology of alchemy, trying to find the eternal life and all that.
伴走機さえあれば、アラディスで作られたあらゆるものを調合できる。なんでも作れちゃうんですか？伝送機は調合のレシピになる。
そこにあらゆるものの情報が集積されるって。
I went the wrong way. The Almighty Memory File is a Philosopher's Stone, I guess. It just lets you synthesize anything. Anything that's ever been created before.
肯定します。錬金術師がそれを有するだけで比類なき武力を手にすることが可能です。
I was thinking the wrong way.
めまいしてきた。
I was trying to put together pieces that we had already seen. But I guess also, like, because she learns and uses memory files to recall recipes, same idea.
あるいは壊れてもたやすく作り直せるもの。そう考えれば実にアラディスらしい研究ね。
司書によれば、かつてのアラディスは貧しい小国で、もともとは資源も乏しかったという。
Yep, we knew that. We read the research.
当然、軍の規模もたかが知れていただろう。他国からは搾取され続けていたようだ。
They had to exploit alchemy to survive.
そんな成り立ちを持つからこそ、不滅であることにこだわっていたのかもしれないな。
Alright, time to open the memory file.
ようやく取り戻せたわね。
はい、どんな情報が残されてるかわからないですが、きっと大きな手がかりになる。
スキャン完了。音声が記録されています。再生しますか？
Yes, play it already.
博士の声、お願いできる？
ひとまず現状を記録しておく。アラディス全域で未曾有のマナ災害が発生。各地を覆うマナの濃度は非常に高く、防護手段も使い物にならない。
Holy cow, the radio voice sounds so awful.
薄まるのを待とうにもこれほどの規模、どれだけの年月がかかるかわからない。デグナスも東から広がり続ける高濃度マナ領域に飲み込まれることになる。すでに周囲の自然環境にも異常が出始めている。もうこの研究所も放棄するしかない。このまま全てがマナに覆われてしまったら、アラディス破滅の真相までもが闇の中。そうなる前に私が全てを解き明かしてみせる。
So it sounds like a mana disaster destroyed the Aladis Empire.
無駄にするわけにはいかない。
But for whatever reason, they replicated it.
私の声を聞いている遠い時代のあなたへ。私は安全な場所へ拠点を移して、時の許す限り研究資料の回収と災害の真相究明に努めます。この破滅を単なる悲しい事件にしてはいけない。失敗から学び、未来につながねばならない。どうかあなたたちの時代に役立てて、どうか真相を解き明かして。
It sounds like there's another lab we get to break into, too.
読み取れる音声は以上です。
ちょっと待って。拠点を移したってどこに？
読み取れる音声の中に情報は残されていませんでした。
んだよ、肝心なとこだけ欠落か？
Aki, where'd you go?
また行き詰まっちゃったでしょうか。いや、マリナ博士は後世のために研究資料を安全な場所へ避難させたわけでしょ。なら場所は私たちが来る前からマナ領域の影響範囲外だった場所のはず。それにきっと 何らかの方法で資料が失われないように守ってあるはずだよね。リグナス地方周辺でその条件に当てはまる場所ってそんなに多くは。
あ
足。
あ、何言ってんだお前。
蹴ったじゃん、開かずの間。びくともしなかった扉、アトリエだよ。
Oh my god, the secret door in the Atelier. It's been under our nose the whole time.
急いで戻ろう、アトリエに。
Yumia looks too
何が
pleased with herself.
ああ、聞くな。いいからアトリエに戻るぞ。
開かずの間。まさかあれが。せっかくだし一休みして。
ここがマリナ博士が使ってた拠点だったなんて。
We've been using her base as an Atelier the whole time.
だからここって錬金術をするのに適した場所だったのか。ここってずっと何しても開かなかったんですよね。
マリナ博士がそれだけ頑丈にしたということだろうな。
Guys, spent a lot of time running around looking for a switch, hitting it, trying to jump on the roof. It even had my bullet markers still in it from when I shot it.
伝送機自体が鍵だったのか。
Hey, your beliefs. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys had a great stream. I'm wrapping things up over here. Should be the end of this chapter.
すごい数の資料。こんなものがここに眠って。
We just found a big reveal where a secret door
状態も良さそうだ。
was the answer all along. We just needed to find the key.
ニーナさん。
マリナ博士はここにいたのね。ずっと
Rocky.
近くにいてくれた。
皆さん、これまた新しい伝送機かも。再生してみよう。
I'm probably gonna get wrapped up in another
音声記録を再生
10 minutes of cutscenes. Alright, new audio.
マナ災害の発生から382日、リグナス、シバーシュ地方をめぐる調査の結果、
1 year since the fall of the Empire.
直前、各地の循環器周辺を中心に不自然なマナの揺らぎがあったことが判明した。揺らぎの正体は全くの不明。何者かが痕跡を偽装したものと推測される。循環器は国の管理下にあった。何者かが侵入し細工するのは困難を極める。ましてアラディスの循環器の数を考えれば、同時に細工を施すことなどまず不可能だ。
Wait, hang on. Behind Lenya, there's a window. We could have crawled in here at any point.
行ったのは循環器を管理していた国の可能性が高い。目的は未だ不明。国は何らかの異変を食い止めようとしたの？
Oh, I wonder if we're doing like Full Metal Alchemist style, like alchemy on the scale of a city and it's screwed up for them.
していたとでも言うの？いずれにせよ、独力の調査ではこれ以上の成果は見込めない。無念だが調査は打ち切りとする。私もこの大陸を出ようと思う。未来に生きる錬金術師のあなた、あなたたちがこの記録をもとに真実を解き明かしてくれることを 切に願います。
Feels like we're trying to chase after a whole lot of truths right now.
飲み込まれていく中で必死に滅亡の原因を探ってたんだ。託された思いにはちゃんと答えないと。フラミー、ありがとう。
いえ、お待ちください、ユミヤ。
Oh, another
まだ
recording.
音声は続いています。
ニーナ、
博士。
何百年も先の世界で何かの奇跡が起きて、あなたがこれを見つけてくれることを願って。
嘘。
たくさん大変な思いをさせてしまった。本当にごめんなさい。
Oh, Nina gets the closer she
あなたを生み出
needed.
したのはニーナを、私の娘をこの世界に蘇らせるためだった。あなたが生まれてきてくれた時は本当に嬉しかったの。娘の記憶を持った娘に瓜二つの子。ああ、帰ってきてくれたんだって。でも違った。あなたは私の娘のニーナではなかった。あなた自身混乱していたことも分かっていた。私もどう接すればいいのか戸惑い続けてた。自分の悲しみを癒すためだけに命をもてあそんであなたを生み出してしまったと後悔もした。それでもあなたは私のことを慕ってくれた。私のことを守ってくれた。
That's a hard line to say you regretted creating her.
勝手に押し付けてごめんなさい。あなたの隣にいてあげられなくてごめんなさい。今じゃもう何もかもが遅いのかもしれないけれど、あなたはあなた、あの子じゃない、ニーナじゃなく、あなた自身の人生を生きて。きっと大変なことはたくさんあると思う。でも楽しくて幸せなことだってたくさんある。いろんな場所を見に行って、たくさんの友達を
It's the Andy Toy Story meme? What do you mean?
もしもあなたに寄り添ってくれる人がいるなら恋をしたっていい。昔の私がそうしたように、他の人たちと同じようにたくさん笑って泣いて、そして幸せになって。前を向いて。明日にはきっと希望があふれてる。あなたはどんな道を
We're not quite overflowing with hope yet. I don't want to play with you anymore and drops Woody.
あ
Oh,
りがとう、ニーナ。
not quite like that, but I see where you're going.
未来をくれてありがとう。
I think the
どうか
Dr. Marina's regret is from doing the homunculus research in the Empire, using it for bad things.
はーい、お待たせ。
ニーナさん、もう大丈夫ですか？
ええ、むしろ今はとっても気分がいいの。心の底に刺さっていたトゲが抜けたような感じ。
よかった。
ところで、みんなは何を話
Or
して
that the Empire had bad things in mind for the homunculus, and Marina wasn't be able to keep Nina and raise her as a daughter. She was going to be used for further experiments.
マリナ博士が残した資料、調査団に預けちゃっても構いませんか？ニーナさんにとっては大事なものだろうし、私たちじゃ決められないよなって。
お気遣いありがとう。でも大丈夫。全部預けましょう。
いいのか？後悔しても簡単には戻ってこねえぞ。
Rutger's going to steal them all. You won't get them back.
いいのよ。もう私の見るべきものは見られたし。この記録をもとに真実を解き明かしてくれることを願う。それが博士の母の望みだもの。しかるべき場所でしかるべき調査を進めるべきよ。
しかるべき調査か。なら私たちはアラディスの調査を続けましょう。もしもバシリウスがアラディスを本気で蘇らせようとしているなら、それを止めなきゃいけないと思う。
へえ、ずいぶんはっきり言うじゃねえか。
マリナ博士の話を聞いて思った。一度壊れたものを無理やり作り直しても、それはきっと壊れる前と
When you recreate the same something that's been lost. Okay, yeah.
失われたものは戻らない。死んでしまった人たちも、私の記憶も。バシリウスの計画はみんなを、彼自身をもっと不幸にするだけ。取り戻すなんてできないんだよ。
ユミヤ。
私は失ったことを受け入れて前に進みたい。錬金術の真実を、アラディス滅亡の理由を知りたい。バシリウスの計画を止めたい。誰かに言われたからじゃない。それが任務だからってだけでもない。私自身が正しいと思うことをしたいから。
I'm glad we got our objectives reiterated to us.
ここまで来たらやりきりたいよね。
皇帝だかなんだか知らねえが、真正面からぶん殴ってやろうぜ。
何をするにもまずは首都の調査だな。目指すはアウルーマ地方のさらに東だ。
いよいよそこからが首都を要するアラディス4地方最後の一つ。
The last of the 4 regions.
ラクーナ地方よ。
Lacuna. Cool. We'll, this is a really good stopping point. Completed the story of the Auruma regions. We did what we wanted to do today. Finished the Auruma chapter. After nearly 3 months of not playing the game. And then not playing it for a month. Oh, looking at the dates in some of these save files. Oh my gosh. Well, we learned a lot. And uncovered a lot. And then a lot of sad things happened. And then some happy things happened. All in all, I think it was a really good stream. But I need to... I've had the family reach out to me. A couple of people try to call me. So I'm like, okay, I need to make sure there's not an emergency going on that I've just been streaming through. And poor Rocky's awake, so I need to walk him. All that fun stuff. And I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I can't be too late. Anyway... But I hope you guys had fun. I had a blast. It was great getting back to this game. And we have one more region left, so probably 1 or 2 streams. Yeah, hopefully not a family crisis. But 1 or 2 streams and we'll be... we might be ready for Final Fantasy Tactics, which will be perfect if I just play this on Sundays. We've got the 14th and the 21st and the 28th. So even if it's 3 streams to beat the game, I think we'll be able to wrap things up here in the final chapter. Unless the final region is like really small and really short. Because Auruma was pretty big. But it's time for me to go do real life stuff. Yeah. Yeah, stay dangerous. Have a good night, Culp. Zip it up, zip it out, all that. And, whoops. Okay, found it. Let's go ahead and find a couple people to raid. I'll have my new schedule out tomorrow. But, like I said, I'll just be streaming 2 times the upcoming week. Painting stream on Tuesday and more Yumia on Sunday is the plan. So... Oh, Yuki and Yuna started 45 minutes ago. They're reviewing board games from Japan, so let's go check them out if you're sticking around on YouTube. And then here on Twitch... Let's see, let's find someone I haven't rated in a while. I follow a lot of people. Vimes is live? Oh, hell yeah, we should raid Vimes. It doesn't... Hang on, I have to refresh my Twitch, apparently. It's not showing me accurately. Who all is live? There he is. Okay. / raid the Vimes _ VTuber. Alright, if you guys are sticking around on Twitch, be sure to say hi to Vimes, and if you have a William the Alchemist sub, you can hit him with the vibing Will emote. And if you guys are sticking around on YouTube, say hi to Yuki and Yuna, and maybe you'll see a cool board game from Japan. And then, new schedule tomorrow, next stream Tuesday. So hopefully I'll see you guys Tuesday. Let's have a great week coming up together. And that's all I got. So stay safe, stay healthy, make good decisions, all that great stuff. Have a great rest of your Sunday night, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.